none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolego. The Neolego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... We didn't even make the Neolego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... what do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. We didn't even make the Neo Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Let's. Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the... Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Okay, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I am a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's going to be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... No problem at all. Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you very, very much for joining us as well, of course. But of course, today is Max Raid Monday, but it's actually a little bit of a sad Max Raid Monday because it's looking likely that this will be our final Max Raid Monday. Whippets, welcome in, Whippets. 19-month sub streak. You are absolutely smashing that. But Whippets, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. A massive Limbo loves. But yeah, like I said, today is most likely going to be our last Max Raid Mondays. The reason I say most likely to be is I'm not going to say no to another, doing one randomly or something like that. But yeah, as it stands, this is going to be our final Max Raid Mondays because the schedule will be changing next week with the new with the new game coming out with Scarlet and Violet. So Saturday stream will be a Scarlet and Violet stream. Monday stream will be a Scarlet and Violet stream. Wednesday will still be 1 to Shiny Wednesdays in Sword and Shield. That will still be the Dynamax Adventures. And Thursdays. Thursdays will still be Shaman until we get the Shiny Shaman. Then we'll change that up as well. But that's how it's looking at the minute. That's how it's looking at the minute. So as it stands, today is going to be the final Max Raid Mondays. So if you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you have Pokemon Nintendo Online, then you are more than welcome to come and join us. You do not need the DLC to join. Oh, excuse me. You do not need the DLC to come and join us. As long as you have the base game and Nintendo Online, you are more than able to as well. And yeah, it's a good opportunity for you to show off your shiny Pokemon or things like that as well. So we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. We're going to try and get as many dens done as we can. We might find a shiny. We've not found a shiny on Max Raid Mondays the entire time we've been doing it. But it can happen. It can still happen. But let me have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we'll get straight into the game. So let's start off with a shout out for the one and only, not that Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible content creator, a wonderful Pokemon streamer, and a shiny hunter that screams at every single shiny that she finds. Beyond all of that as well, yo, look at this shiny Ditto. Love to see that. But above all of that, Xena is also my wife. She's my wife. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. But let's see where we are. And GB, welcome in, GB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? Make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love for GB as well. We've got a lot of time for GB. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? In fact, I keep forgetting to do this. Let me pop in Xena's YouTube link into the chat as well. Xena does some incredible YouTube content, definitely worth a look. So click on that link, smash the subscribe button over on YouTube. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's YouTube content as well. Billy! Welcome in, Billy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Billy, how are you doing on this wonderful day? And Kane as well. Welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day too. And thank you very much for being here. Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? You amazing, fantastic, genuine, awesome, kind, caring, funny, headstrong, and the man with the most amazing wife around. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm going to say, I'm noticing the new ones that are being added now. So, man with the most amazing wife around, that one is new. And I have to agree with that 100%. It is 100% fact. And headstrong. You know what? I'll take headstrong. I'm going to say, I've definitely got a determined streak. I've definitely got a tenacious streak. So yeah, I'll take headstrong. Red Sheep, welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, Red Sheep? How are you doing? And we'll get a little shout out going for you as well. There we go. Again, as always, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Morgan's Waddle, welcome in as well. Here comes a shout out. For those of you who don't know Morgan already, Morgan is another amazing streamer friend of ours, and of course definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But Morgan, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though, mate. Good time zone, Morgans. Good time zones. Good afternoon, Sparky! Sparky, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing today, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Does some incredible Pokemon content, literally outstanding. So definitely make sure to click on the link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You definitely know how to do it by now. I've explained it many a time. But Sparky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Whippets, lurking while working. Whippets, we appreciate the lurk, so thank you so, so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. But more than anything, I hope work isn't too stressful for you. I hope it all goes nice and well. I hope there's no problems. And hopefully you can get home and get nice and rested and relaxed as soon as you can. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags, better known as Chaggarith already, Chags is an amazing streamer friend of ours, is our resident yo-yo expert and resident racing game expert, currently holding a world record in Trackmania. Absolutely amazing, so definitely make sure to check out Chags as well. Billy, hi, Twitch Jesus! My day has been wonderful and funderful. I managed to find a way to make a class of my program called name underscore BS because it holds a block symbol. Nice, Billy. Nice. Well done. Well done. I'm glad you're having a wonderful, funderful day as well, though. As I say, sometimes we do have days that are less wonderful and less funderful, but we should appreciate the days that are good. We should appreciate the good days. It's easy to dwell on the bad, but yeah, we should appreciate the good. Sparky, I was hoping to have a shiny Ekans before you went live. Oh, Sparky, no. Oh, that sucks, mate. That absolutely sucks. But fingers crossed, it will come. It will come for you. It will come. So, you know what? Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Sparky that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman, shaman. Thank you for the shamans, everybody, as well. That's what makes it work. Pokemon Loverboy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Blaze with a resub as well. 7 whole months. Oh, my days. Blaze, thank you so, so much for the resub as well. As always, massively, massively appreciated, but never, ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much, mate. Massively appreciated. But Blaze, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We'll get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an incredible shiny hunter. I think this is the Phoebus hunt. Got that shiny Phoebus and 162 eggs. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, an amazing shiny hunter, a fantastic Pokemon content creator. Definitely click that link and smash that follow button. Morgan, Terra Raid Tuesdays are, as Xena says, I work Tuesdays, unfortunately. So close, so close. Terra Raid Thursday? That's actually not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. So, to be fair, as soon as we have got the shiny Shaman and Shining Pearl, that Thursday slot will be available. So I think that's a good possibility there. There's a good possibility on that one. Idea stolen. And the other thing is as well, is that I don't think I'll be doing Terra Raids at least on stream like we do Max Raid Mondays or One Shiny Wednesdays. I don't think we'll be doing Terra Raids on stream at least until we've completed the game. I have a feeling that's probably the way we'll look at it. Or at the very least, or maybe until home compatibility comes through as well, so we can bring the stuff that we've already trained up across. I don't know. There's a few thoughts on that one, but yeah. So my main focus with Scarlet and Violet when we get access to it and start playing it on Saturday will be to essentially play through the game and go through all of the story, go through all the events and stuff like that. And then we'll go through it from there. We'll see how we're doing. Schwack with the raid! Schwack, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? How did it all go? What have you been up to? Let us know. But for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is one of a kind. Honestly, there's no one like Schwack anywhere on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. Does some amazing Pokemon content, but does a lot of variety stuff as well, and is also an amazing YouTuber. So definitely make sure to click on the link, smash the follow button, smash the subscribe buttons. You're going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who have come across with the raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on every single one of those days. And like I said, it's always Pokemon content across here. And today we are doing, well, not only are we doing Max Raid Mondays, but we're doing our last ever Max Raid Mondays. Because as of next week, we'll be on the Scarlet Violet schedule, and it's all going to be a little bit different. So this could be our last ever Max Raid Mondays. We might do a special in the future, but it's going to be the last regular Max Raid Mondays. So anybody that would like to join in, anybody that would like to take part, you are more than welcome to. All you need is the base game Sword and Shield and Nintendo Online. You do not need the DLC to join us. So yeah, I might be setting the dens up in a DLC area, but we won't be. But you don't need to have the DLC to join us. Right, let's get back onto the chat so we can get into the game as well. Billy, I'll have to disagree with most amazing wife around. Zena, you're awesome, but my wife is objectively the best. Billy, I think what's happening is we are collecting fantastic partners in this community. I think that's what we're showing here, that we attract the good partners, like all of us. Not only the partners that we have, the partners that we have within the community, but also people in the community that may not have partners are ideal partners in themselves. That is, I've got a feeling that is what we do here. We just attract the best people. What a great community we've got. That's all I can say about that. Well, yeah, we've got some fantastic people in this community. In all fairness, if everyone in this community all lived in one village together, it would be the most amazing village in the world. Like, the most kind people, the most thoughtful people, the most wonderful people. We got great people. We got a great community. And again, I am always so thankful for the group that we have, for the community that is here. You guys. Red Sheep, thanks so much for the shout out. No problem at all, Red Sheep. No problem at all. Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderful Sheep Task today as always. Thank you. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was chaos for me. It was also Father's Day in Sweden, so that made everything worse. I can imagine, Red Sheep. I can imagine. I didn't realise Father's Day was a different day in Sweden, so I've just done a learn. So a massive thank you for that little bit of knowledge there as well, Red Sheep. But I'm sorry yesterday was chaos for you, and I'm sorry it was understandably a hard day for you as well. But sending you all that positive energy, my friend, all of that Limbo love, absolutely always. You know that you've got that, you got my support on this side, 100%, my friend, 100%. But I'm glad that you're doing much better today. And here we go. How's the wonderful, sheep tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, absolute best man, the one and only Mara Dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Member, Father Lois, the wonderful, sheep tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, absolute best woman, the one and only Mara Dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena! Boom! Oh my god, I actually went all the way through that time. We went all the way through. Was it record breaking? I'm not sure. We've been close. I think we've been close before, but we can do better. We can improve. We shall reattempt. But thank you very much for that, Red Sheep. We always enjoy that. And of course, you know what? We're not doing too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though, mate. And Morgan, I'm fantastic! We've finished up Lex's PC build. Amazing. So I do have to nip out and pick some stuff for that. But as always, I wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone. Morgan, massively appreciate my friend. Massively appreciate you. Now I love a good PC build. I've been building PCs since I was a teenager. I absolutely love it. I hope it is exactly what Lex is looking for. I hope it's absolutely ideal for Lex as well. But yeah, honestly, I hope it goes well, and I hope you can find the extra little bits that you need as well. But honestly, amazing, absolutely amazing. Silly jokes in programming are always fun. This is true. This is true. They'll go over a lot of people's heads, but yeah, it's little things. Especially when you work in an industry and you're like a little thing that's like it'll make you giggle. It'll make other people that know giggle, but everyone else have no idea. I love those. Absolutely love that. There's the Shamens. Thank you, everybody. TJ Blaze, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Blaze doing good. Had a good sleep after loads of fun yesterday in team chat. I love it. I was a little disappointed to have missed out on it, but I was working, so it's understandable. But it was quite funny listening to some of it as I was getting sort of de-worked, as I was you know changing out on my work stuff and doing my de-stress and all that kind of stuff, my stretches. So yeah, no, it was lovely to hear it. It was lovely to hear it all going on. It was great. How are you, TJ? Not too bad, Blaze. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, brilliant, Billy, that is brilliant. Pretzel Rocks now playing Bills. Jeez, calm down. I'm here already. And Pretzel Rocks, I think you'll find it should be Billy, not Bills. Billy. I couldn't resist popping that in the chat. And there we go. There's Schwack's raid. Welcome in, Schwack. Welcome in. Yo, please. I had to cut streams short. Oh no, what happened, Schwack? What happened? Tell us all about it. Let us know, mate. Change? I don't like change. I know, Sparky, I know. Change is hard, change is tough. But the thing is, we've got the new games coming out. We can't ignore them. And I'm a little bit excited. About Scarlet and Violet. Friday cannot come soon enough. But even worse for me, personally, not only can Friday not come soon enough, but I have to wait for Friday evening as the absolute best possible, as my best opportunity. That will be my first opportunity to play. Will be Friday evening. So I'm just really hoping. I'm really hoping it doesn't get delivered to the house before I leave for work. Because if it does, all I'm going to be doing all day is just thinking about it. I'll be thinking about it anyway, but if I know it's physically at my house, I will be stressed. Thank you for the shout out, Zena. You deserve it, Shrek, of course. Sparky, wait, so my future wife is here. She may well be a part of the community, Sparky, but if she's not yet, then this is the perfect place to meet her, because apparently we get all the best people in here. It'll be spot on, mate. Spot on. And Sparky, I think this proves as well, you are part of this community, so you are a perfect partner as well. You're a wonderful person. There we go. It all works out. Can't disagree on attracting the best people. Wink. Can I be the resident drunk skater? Of course you can, Sparky. No problem at all. As long as you're also available to do some cooking as well. Because I know your culinary skills are peak. Absolute peak. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And how is Sunlight doing as well? And of course, a quick shout out for Shauna. For those of you who don't know Shauna, better known as Wielder of Light, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Shauna's content. And I'm doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. Lovely to hear, Shauna. Lovely to hear. Thank you, Lewis. No problem, Red Sheep. I'm Shauna doing alright. Glad to hear you doing well too. Also, Mother's Day in Sweden is the 29th of May. You know what, it surprises me that there are so many different dates for all of these. Although I'm saying that and I can't remember when Mother's Day here is in the UK. I won't be surprised to find it is May. Limo, just ready to DM. Yes, I traded my shiny Glaceon to BDSP and my shiny Trico. Nice, Schwack. Very, very nice. Hopefully you can join next time, Limbo. It was a blast. Yeah, I'd love to. And the thing is, I will do at some point. It's just finding the time at the moment, especially on days when I'm working. Because there's sometimes I can work and be home at a relatively normal time. I would be able to join in for like an hour or so before dinner. But some days it's a late finish. Yes, weirdly enough, yesterday was actually a slightly early finish, but only by about sort of half hour to an hour. I can easily go later than that, and it then becomes very difficult because obviously, you know, Xena waits for me to come home for us to have dinner together, and on days when I'm finishing late, that can mean we do end up eating quite late. So it does get a bit difficult. But no, I want to be involved, and I will make that time. There's always a spot for you, TJ. You guys, thank you so much. Boots, welcome in, Boots. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Boots? How are you doing? Blaze Lurk, Doggy needs a walk. No problem, Blaze. Get that walk in. Kane, I'm still here, just playing Yakuza like a dragon, just leveling now, etc. to finish the game. Oh, Kane, how long do you think it'll take until you finished it? Getting close, getting close. Sparky, oh, me and Kane are going at 9 AM to the store. Wait, what? As in tomorrow? Tomorrow, 9 AM? It can't be today at 9 AM. I know we're on a different time zone, but not that different.
I'm assuming he means on Friday to go get...
Oh, on Friday! Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's going to be the one. Friday, 9 AM. Oh, so you've not even ordered it. You're just going to go straight to the store. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. It's 4 days remaining. I know. Oh, it is ordered, but you're picking it up from the store. Gotcha. Happily will cook. Perfect. Okay, so we've got our village resident restaurant set up. Tags, I'm back in a sec. No problem at all, Jags. Sparky made himself a roast last night at 2 AM. Wait, as in you started it at 2? Even then. Wait, when did you eat it? I'm thinking about it. So yes, if our community was a village, if our community did all live in this one little village, what would everybody do? So we've already got Sparky working in the restaurant. So that's a set. I know we've got Piddles in the we've got Piddles in the community as well. Piddles is a network engineer, so yeah, internet and everything, that'll be fine. That's sorted. Yeah, we're getting the stuff. We got food. We got internet. What more do we need? You came home to Xena cackling last night. I did. It was hilarious. It was absolutely brilliant. But the thing is, I like coming home to that kind of energy. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I come home and I hear Xena laughing. She's having a great time. It lifts my mood. Friday night, Xena's on it. It's ordered. There we go. I just took ages on it. I wasn't there. Red Sheep, since it was Father's Day in Sweden yesterday, I was supposed to go to his memorial grove to light a candle. Mum and sister was waiting at my grandparents' house for me, which is like an hour away from me. I missed 2 buses. The buses go like once per hour on weekends where I needed to go. After missing the second bus, I just broke down when I got home. All I really wanted was to light a candle for my father. I really miss him. I'm so sorry that you missed the buses. That's awful. Look, that's absolutely awful. But I mean, if there's one thing I'd like to say, and I don't know if it will help at all, but when it comes to it, you know, the lighting of the candle, it's a beautiful thing to do in his memory. But for me, for me, the fact that you wanted to, and the fact that you were putting the effort to, that's the most important thing. The fact that you couldn't, that due to circumstances outside of your control, you couldn't get to do it, it doesn't matter too much because you wanted to, and it's that's important. And like I said, I understand it is going to be a hard thing to not have been able to do that, but like I said, you wanted to do it. The intent was there, and I believe that would be appreciated. But Red Sheep, honestly, sending all the Limbo love, my friend. Every single little bit of it. Kane, I'm chapter 12, 3 to go, and I have it from midnight. You can do this, Kane. You've got this. You've got this. Sparky, about 3 a.m. I ate it. Oh, amazing, Sparky. 3 a.m. roast. Interesting enough, we haven't had a roast in a long time, have we? No, we haven't had a lot of roast in a while. It did take a little while to cook, though, to be fair. A little bit of effort. Plus, second bus driver probably saw me running because I was right over at the bus station, but he refused to stop. That's annoying. That is, that's annoying. Chags, I'd be in the school, likely as a teacher. We will need teachers. We will need to have some teachers. We've got some members of the community who are still at school as well. You know what? Maybe I'll part-time as a teacher as well. Teach some music, stuff like that. I can do that. I can do that. Lewis, take your DMs later for the fast 2 a.m. roast. I will. I can't wait. It was so much fun. All his pals just hanging out. Honestly, it sounded amazing. It sounded like the most amazing evening. Kaioken times 3. Zach, welcome in. Zach, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, I've been teaching the sciences in my favourite way, hands-on learning. Spot on, spot on. To be fair, I'm really excited for that, Chags. You know, hands-on science. Right, class, what we've got here is hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, alright. So, we need to find out whether hydrochloric acid is dangerous or not. So, kids, hands-on. Put your hands in. Let's see. Let's have a little look. Or even worse. Okay, kids, today we are going to learn about the properties of the element mercury. Okay, everybody pour a little bit of mercury into your hands. Oh, dearie me. To be fair, it would mean that your the amount of work you would have to do would definitely reduce as the years go on. Okay, and midnight, I'll have Scarlet. Oh, I'll have Scarlet as midnight comes. Oh, gotcha. So you've got the digital version. So yeah, as soon as midnight, or well, yeah, 0000 on Friday, rocks around when Thursday ends and Friday starts. Red Sheep, when my mum came home, we decided to light an old lantern that he had bought many years ago to remember him. There we go, Red Sheep, and honestly, I'm certain that would be appreciated 100%. But honestly, the fact that you put the effort in and you really wanted to do it, and then you've still got to do something, honestly, that's beautiful, Red Sheep, absolutely beautiful. Everybody pick up a piece of raw lithium after washing your hands. No need to dry them off, that makes it more fun! And then nobody can pass their exams because nobody's got any hands left to write on their exams. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right, let's jump over to the game screen and let's have a look at getting a DA set. A DA? We're not on Wednesdays, it's Mondays. We're going to get some dens set up. So just as a quick one as well, for anybody that would like to join us for some Dynamax dens, I'll pop the Dynamax message into the chat here as well. But if anybody wants to join us for some, dens today, one of the best things to do is make sure you have added me as a friend on the Switch. So that's using this number here. We also have the friend code. There we go. Friend code is in the chat. So add me as a friend on the Switch if you haven't already. And that just makes it a little bit easier for us to squad up. But yes. If you do add me as a friend on the Switch as well, please let me know. And that way I can come out of the game to accept your friend request before I set up the den. I think we'll make our way to the Crown Tundra. Boots. I bought the digital double pack. Nice, Boots. Nice. yeah, Xena and I have got the double pack, but the physical versions. So we've got the steelbooks coming as well. Quite excited about those. I do love myself a steelbook. Today we're learning aerodynamics. I need a volunteer. Chags, I'm actually glad you've said that, because that's just reminded me of something. When I was in school, we did lessons on aerodynamics. But what was quite cool about it is that our physics, so essentially we had our science classes were in a tower block. So we had chemistry on the ground floor, biology on the first floor, health and social care on the second floor, and physics on the third floor, on the top floor. So for our aerodynamics things, we used to do things like paper airplanes out of the top floor. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Don't get me wrong, we all failed it, but it was a lot of fun. As soon as I get my shiny reptiles, I will join. No problem, Sparky, mate. No problem. Billy, I'm back. Let's make myself some tea. Oh, is that tea as in the drink tea, or tea as in what people from the north of the UK call dinner? I always get confused when people say tea. But either way, I hope it's nice. Charmander or Ekans. Okay, so Sparky, you'll be happy as long as you get one of the two. Just the one. Right, let me connect to the internet. There we go. Infusing leaves in warm water. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. With a tad of dried apples. Ooh. 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 Now, I was going to say that sounds nice, but I've got no idea. I like apple, though. I do like apple. I'm not a fan of tea. I can't drink tea. But I like apple. Apple and tea, a good combination? Okay, a waste of time. Yokohama Underground is rubbish for XP. Even with the Vagabond, it only boosts my experience to 13k. Where for quick fights, I get way more experience to the battle arena. Kane, get yourself to the battle arena. That's what you need to do. Fire Dragon, welcome in, Fire Dragon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? And how are you, you glorious man? Oh, Fire Dragon, you're too kind. But yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. A little bit bittersweet because today is going to be our final Max Raid Mondays. But we're going to get some Max Raids done and we'll see how we do. So let me throw a wishing piece into this one and see what we get. Sparky, I chained Ekin, so I'd like 2, but Charmander spawns here 2. So if he appears, I'll break the chain because I need 2 of each. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. But best of luck, Sparky. Best of luck. I'm guessing that's in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as well, right? I'm guessing it must be if Charmander's spawning. Billy, me neither. Tried it for the first time. Oh, Billy, let us know how it is. Let us know. Boots, meow. Wait, was that actually... So I always call Boots Master Boots in chat, but Boots Master is actually the master of a cat called Boots. So is that actually Boots typing in the chat? In which case, very good keyboard skills. Max Shade Mondays will be gone forever. I know, Chags, I know. We will still be doing stuff. We will still be doing content. We'll be doing Scarlet and Violet story for a little while, and then we'll start adding some stuff from the like the post game of Scarlet and Violet as well. So we'll be getting stuff. We'll be getting stuff. Found 2 Spearows, but I already have them. Yes, and let's go. I thought so. Right, so we've got a 3-star Lily to get started. 3-star Lily. So 21211213 is the code. The invite is now up, so refresh your stamps now. Press Y to go into the Ycom. And I'm now doubting whether I connected to the internet. I did connect to the internet, but I'll show you all what you need to do anyway. So press the Y button when you're in the overworld, like this. Press the Y button. It'll bring you to the Ycom screen. Make sure you connect to the internet by pressing the plus key, and it'll say internet up in the top corner here. And then you want to press X to load new stamps. And all you need to do then is look for the match ready battle that I'm setting up, and then you just use the same code as we do for absolutely everything: 2121 121 and 3. But there we go. So let me pop the code into the chat: 2121 121 and 3. There we go, and the invite is now up. So refresh those stamps. And as it is a rock grass type Lileep, ideally we want to be seeing your... This is quite a tough one, because essentially rock and grass kind of counteracts a lot of their opposite types. So water's good against rock, but grass counters that. Fire's good against grass, but rock is super against fire. Ice has the same issue. Flying has the same issue. Poison actually isn't a bad shout. Poison could be a very, very good shout here. As could steel. But I think I'm going to be looking poison types. I'm going to be looking for a poison type for this one. Yeah, fighting is an option as well. Fighting is a usable option against Lileep. Poison is, yes, and ground is not. Grass resists ground, so that becomes a neutral hit. Grass is also super effective to ground as well. Let's see where I'm in the chat as well. Fire Dragon, doing well, thank you. I'm stoked for Friday. Though I got the pre-order on the digital, so it's been taunting me these last couple days. Oh, I can imagine. I could imagine. Sparky trying to get all the Kanto shinies for Scarlet and Violet. Ooh. How many more do you need? How many do you need? And Billy, oh no, I think my mug might be cracked. I just saw some tea leaking from it. Oh, Billy, no, that sucks. That sucks. Sparky, also Masuda methoding on Ultra Sun for Alolan forms. Very smart. Very, very smart. Boots. Oh, sorry, my dog was named Boots, but Boots passed away. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. I'm very, very sorry I got that confused. I had to put her down because she had a lot of arthritis. Oh, bless. The cat that was typing was Coco. I apologise, Boots. I got myself confused there. Yeah, so I made a mistake there. Nam, welcome in, Nam, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though, Nam. Oh, in fact, yeah, everyone's right in the chat. Rock does resist poison. Right, switch into Machamp then. Lileep's such an awkward one. Lileep is an awkward one. Blaze Baron, welcome in, Blaze Baron. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I was on Sword, so you named doing a raid, so decided to join live. And welcome in, Blaze Baron. You're always more than welcome to join us, my friend. Always. Yeah, I couldn't remember if grass resisted ground. So it can be a confusing type. There's a lot of, yeah, there are quite a lot of different combinations now. 90. Oh, you've got 90 or you need 90? So if you got 90, that means 60 left. If you need 90, that means you've got 60. Got 60, need 90. Gotcha. That might be a little bit tight before Scarlet and Violet releases then. But hey, Sparky, if anyone can do it, it's you. I believe you. Kane, only problem with the Yakuza is you're living two different things at once, and job experience is always lower than actual level gains. Pain. But yeah, Boots, spot on. Rock does resist poison, indeed. Worst problem with my mug is that it was a gift from my parents when they visited Portugal. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Can it be fixed? Bit of super glue, maybe? But it's cold in the forest. Now, I'm great. Only got 2 exams left. Finally, the exam leave is relaxing. I'm glad you're enjoying the exam leave, but But yeah, only 2 exams left. Nam, you've got this. You've got this. Oh no, I'm dead then. I mean, to be fair, Red Sheep, it shouldn't have anything that will be super effective against you. Which is a good thing. But it just means that your attacks will be neutral. Billy, my cat trying to play with my necklaces. We need to trim her nails. Do you do it yourself, or do you take the cat to a groomer to have it done? Don't catch. Don't catch. Got 60, need 90. Gotcha, Sparky. Gotcha. And Blaze, terrible because I just came out of the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze. I mean, I hope it's a good thing that you're now out of the hospital, but sorry that you've been in hospital, and I do hope everything's okay, my friend. Truly, I do. I'm doing Ekans for a couple of days. Who knows? Maybe that's it. You'll get the Ekans, and then the other 59 will just all appear like straight away. Bum bum bum. I'll try to see if the mug is actually leaking or not when I have some time. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Red Sheep. Shiny G-Max matchup looks amazing. It is such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. 100%. Okay, this Vagabond I found. Good experience. 71,000 experience. 60,000 job experience. Not bad. Not bad. Adds up. We trim the nails ourselves. It isn't that difficult. That's fair. I know that some cats definitely do not like to be trimmed. It is normally easier to send those to a professional. But, yeah, if you can do it yourself, why not? Why not? Okay, we've got a 4-star Purple Beam Reuniclus on this one. 21211213. The invite is up. And we want to see your Bug, Ghost, or Dark types. Bug, Ghost, or Dark for this one. Num, have you ever got any shinies for these raids? If so, how many? I think in total I've had 2 shinies from the dens. Neither were on stream though. Neither were on stream. So yes. But yeah, to be fair, we don't do this to catch the shinies. We're doing this for the experience candies and the items and stuff. But and of course to allow people without the DLC to be able to join us as well. But yeah, it's essentially shiny odds in the dens are exactly the same as a random encounter. I've had 3 and failed 2. Oh, Nam, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Blaze hugging Blaze. Limbo, do you know the Destiny Knot as well? Does it increase shiny chance? It does not. No, the Destiny Knot has no effect on shiny chance at all. Destiny Knot is purely well, Destiny Knot, I think it prevents infatuation in battle, but yeah, in battle it prevents infatuation. Outside of battle, you can use it in breeding to make sure you pass down 5 IVs from the 2 parents. Right, let's pick a Dark, Ghost, or Bug type. Let's give Driftblim a run out. Why not? Why not? Why not? Exactly, Blaze does not increase the chance. I thought so. What's the code? Let me pop it in the chat again. It does appear above my head every few seconds as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? It's that one. Okay, we've got a Glaceon, we've got a Mr. Rhyme. Oh, we got there we go, a load of Marak. That's going to be a better shout. That's a better shout. Sorry, had 4, failed 2. And Blaze joined. Spot on, Blaze. Billy, okay, the apple does work with black tea. I just put 2 little apples in it because it's just a memory of taste. Okay, so next time, maybe a little bit more, and it might be a little bit better. Sounds nice though. Sounds nice. Could Glaceon do it? I got Shadow Ball on it. I would definitely recommend a Dark Bug or Ghost type just for the stab boost. But if you don't have anything, then yeah, just at least something with the right move. But I'm a big fan of tea anyway, so don't know if it's for you. Yeah, I can't drink tea, so not so much, not so much. Now I'm caught Shiny Scyther and Tyrantrum and failed a Metang and Gmax Duraludon. Unlucky, unlucky. But 2 good ones though. I misclicked for Master Ball for Metang as well. Oh wait, so you threw a... Wait, what? You threw a Master Ball at the Metang and didn't catch it? Blaze, my Marowak was so annoying to hunt for, I can't lie. How long did it take you? How long did it take you, Blaze? Let's have a little look at the squad. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Javier with the Trevenant as well. Welcome in, Javier. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We've got some good mons. We've got some good mons in here. We could do alright. We might do well. I've got full faith in us. Full faith. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Did you know the ability Rattled would be perfect for a pure Psychic type Pokemon? Yeah, because Rattled... Well, Rattled doesn't prevent Dark type damage though, does it? So, yeah, Rattled... I mean, if you can get it to proc, you've then got to make sure you survive as well. But it could work quite well. I mean, you definitely attract them in. Or is it bug? I'm trying to remember if Rattle works on bug or dark. You don't see it very often in competitive. Nambo, I was trying to throw a Master Ball for a Premier instead. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Actually, yeah, really need to get more types to use for fighting. I've been so caught up with shiny hunting. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Blaze, like 2 weeks. I mean, that's not too bad. And 9,854 encounters. Jeez. Jeez. How were you hunting it? Was it in DAs or something else? I mean, the ability Rattle raises speed when hit by Dark, Bug, or Ghost type moves. Rattle works on all 3. Yes, that's the problem with a Psychic type having it. Whilst it will attract those moves in, it won't, it won't survive. It's unlikely to survive the hit. Oh, he did by eggs. Oh, Masuda method. Gotcha. And Namba also just hit 3.2k for Registeel just now. Namba, it will come. It will come. Chad, Rattle on Cerebi says, speed is raised by 1 stage with Pokemon hit by Bug, Ghost, or Dark type move, or is intimidated. Thank you for that, Chags, as well. It was about to use Dreadnought, but isn't Psychic strong against Rock? Am I thinking wrong now? Yeah, Rock and Psychic, they're neutral to each other. They don't have any obvious connections. Yeah, Psychic's neutral against Rock. Thank you, Namp. Blaze the Limbo Jingle. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. So it'll work well with weakness policy, because let's say you get hit by knockoff and it gets the boost from both speed and attack, special attack and stuff, but the problem is then that no Psychic type Pokemon get it. So I think this is the issue as well. So there's a number of Psychic types that are physically, they're not very physically defensive. So for example, an Alakazam can be knocked out by knockoff, and that's where the problem is. What you can do instead is get a Pokemon with Rattled, have a Psychic type Pokemon out the front. When a Dark, Bug, or Ghost type move is likely to come, you then switch the Psychic type out for then you switch it out for the Rattle Pokemon. when the Rattle Pokemon comes in, that will then receive the Dark Bug or Ghost Time hit, and then get the boost, and that can be a good way to get some momentum going. Blaze, it was before I had Shiny Charm, to be honest. Okay, so that makes sense as to why it took so long as well. Right, let's see where I'm in the chat. Sorry about that. Still best for Psychic types is Dark types due to immunity. Yeah, I'm going to say, if we're going up against Psychic type, if you have a Dark type, it will be immune to any of the Psychic type hits coming. Oh, Nam with a Hydrate. Thank you very much, Nam. Much appreciated. And Blaze, my eggs are hatching! Oh, Blaze, let us know what you get. Let us know what you get. Why sashing an Alakazam is not a bad idea. It's just so frail. Yeah, I was going to say, it can mean you get an extra hit off with an Alakazam. So that can be quite useful as well. Boots, can I talk about Scarlet and Violet in the chat about stuff from the trailers? Exactly as Xena says, only stuff from the trailers. Nothing else, no leaks, etc. Exactly that. So we'll only talk about officially released information. Sparky, open up 2 Pokemon Go's so my brain can be distracted more. Why not, Sparky? Double the effort. Okay, so we've got a 3-star Aeron. 3-star Aeron. Ground or fighting. Ground or fighting will be ideal for this. But not only that, if you do go for a ground type, do not pick a ground type with Earthquake, because if you use Earthquake, it will just hit everybody else and knock everyone out. So yeah, make sure it is not a ground type move that hits everybody. But yeah, ground or fighting would be ideal for this one. And the invite is up. The invite is now up. So let's see your ground and or fighting types. But which to pick? Which to pick? A lot of my ground types do tend to have Earthquake. Nam, I might go back to some Alolan Vulpix eggs now. Enjoy, Nam. Enjoy. Best of luck for you as well. Best of luck. Exactly, Shags. Yeah, as long as it's strictly officially released stuff. I think that's the fairest we can do. Don't get me wrong, you know, it's as much as we would like to go entirely nothing at all. There's, you know, we still do want to talk about it, so we've got to have a balance. So yeah, official stuff only. 5 normal Grookies. Oh, Blaze, it's all right. It's all right. You'll get some shinies. You'll get some shinies. Ah, Aeron, 2 4x weaknesses. Yes, that's how we like it. I know Rattled is in the game, because Sudowoodo is in the game as the Grass-type Gym Leader's Pokemon, whatever, from the trailer, and Sudowoodo has the hidden ability Rattled. I mean, that's a fair point, that's a fair point. I mean, there's always a chance that hidden abilities can change, it has happened in the past, but yeah, if it... the knowledge that we know, yeah, there's a chance that the gym leader Sudowoodo could have rattled, or at the very least that we will have Sudowoodo with rattled available to us. Blaze, no leaks, please. I've not seen any. Yeah, don't worry, we are avoiding the leaks, Blaze. Don't you worry. Oh, Red Sheep. You've gone Tyranitar. Tyranitar is going to be weak to Aeron's Steel-type moves. It will take super effective damage to Steel-type moves. And Tita, I don't think, has any... I mean, it definitely doesn't have a stab super effective move. It's got high horsepower. Okay. Oh, I love this, Billy. I love this. Did you all know that the opposite of formaldehyde is casual to Jekyll? Because formal to casual, Jekyll and Hyde. Billy, that is ace. That is absolutely ace. That is right up my alley. I love that. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But how are you doing today, Rue? How are you doing? Internet's having a fix. It's been rather snowy here. Oh, Rue, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. I'm so sorry. I hope it picks up a little bit for you. Now, okay, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I just realised the trick to berry trees. Oh, do you mean the vibration trick? Blaze, have you seen the fire ghost type? I forgot its name, but the dog is going on my team. It's so cute. Is it fire ghost? I thought it had been confirmed as ghost.
I think it's just ghost. It's called Graveyard.
Yeah, Grievard. Yeah, from what I'm aware, Grievard is purely a ghost type. Also, why do new Pokemon always look fake? Well, I suppose because until they are in Pokemon, they're... Yeah, I mean, I suppose everything's fake until it's real, right? Yeah, it's just because it's new. It's just because it's new. The human psyche generally doesn't enjoy change. So yeah, anytime you see something new, it's like, oh, it's not right. But if they just did like a I don't know, like a instead of Squirtle, it was a Tortoise. So Squirt. But then again, Blastoise. Yeah. Okay. If it was essentially, if you just did minor changes to existing Pokemon, people would complain about it as well. If they do big changes. Yeah, so it's a difficult one. But the thing is, once you've got like a couple of days into it, you won't think that anymore. You won't think it. No need to be embarrassed. They don't really explain it in the game. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So essentially, when you're shaking the berry trees, there's vastly different shaking in your controllers. So if something is going to drop, it will be like a constant bzz, 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 bzz. If it's not going to drop, it's a slower bzz, bzz, bzz. So it's fair. As long as you can feel that, you'll never get hit by the Pokemon. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, I think I've got a feeling that is. I think somebody says it. It might not be. It might be in the DLC that somebody says it, but I think somebody mentions it. Something along the lines of keep an eye on the tree and feel the shaking, or something like that. But yeah, there's definitely a tip in game somewhere, but it's not very clear. But something tells me if Rattle's in the game, then Rattle Pokemon will use the Psychic Terror type more often than many others. Maybe. Like I said, do you necessarily want to put yourself into a Psychic type position to then get knocked out straight away? It's a tough one. I was gonna say, I think it's the reason that you don't see a lot of people skill swapping Rattled onto Psychic types. They're just a little bit too squishy to take it. Blaze, anyone got a shiny one? Wait, a shiny what? Rue, on the better note, I love the snow. Snow is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Nam, as in they shake faster when the Pokemon is going to drop. Yeah, exactly. So you can see it on the tree, you can feel it on the vibration as well. Reggie, oh wait, I forgot about Sandstream on my T-Tar. It's all good, Red Sheep. It's all good. Billy, yeah, I hate change. That's why I only pay for things with card. Billy, you are flying with the puns today. You are absolutely smashing these puns out the park. Right, 3-star Fracture or Axew. It's Dragon Ground, so it's gotta be one of those. It's not from the Flygon line. So yeah, Gabite. Why was I thinking Axew Fracture Haxorus? Silly Lewis. Yeah, Gabite. Gabite is exactly what it is. So ideally for this one, we want to see your ice types. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 3. There we go. So the invite, the code is the same as always. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and the invite is now up. It is now up. I feel that joke works better than my other option about not changing clothes. Billy, that was ace. That was absolutely ace. Pseudo-Oda has rattle ability that got revealed for the game. It's more or less a prediction of how people will use the mechanics. Which is fair, Boots, which is fair. I'm just going on my experience of how rattled is currently used. Like I said, we have the opportunity to put rattled onto a psychic type Pokemon. I'm just saying you don't seem to see it very often. But having a rattle Pokemon out front and then switching in to a psychic type Pokemon, a psychic type Pokemon out front and then switching into a rattle Pokemon, that is definitely a viable strategy. 100%. Right. Ice types. I don't mean to be causing anybody any nightmares, but the cloister's coming. Might be one of those hidden trainer tip signs. May well have been, Namb. May well have been. Chags, you just look at the tree, because the tree visually shakes more as well. Exactly that. And Blaze, yes, hatching more eggs. You've got it. It's about exactly that. You think I was feeling pretty slow on the punch today? No, on top of it, Billy. On top. Fraxy's Pro Dragon. It is. I don't know why I think it's because I see the edgy bits, and I'm like, oh, those are the things that pop out of his mouth. For some reason, Haxorus never sticks in my brain. Of all of the dragon types, I remember Drudigan more often than I remember Haxorus. I don't know why. The way you said Axew Fracture Haxorus reminded me of Arceus' gift to humanity, Brian David Gilbert, and his perfect Pokérap. I don't know that, Billy. I don't know that. Could you DM me a link to it? Boots. A lot of Pokemon that have rattled also have Endure, according to Pokemon Showdown. That's true as well. That's also true. Still no shiny Grookey. It'll come, Blaze. It'll come. Red Sheep rocking the Glaceon for this one. Billy, I can share the Pokérap on Discord. Even better, Billy. Even better. Oh, wait. Actually, do you just mean the Pokérap that was on the end of some of the episodes from Season 1 of the anime? Or is this something else as well? He also did a great 40-minute presentation on it. Amazing comedic timing. Worth the watch if you have the time. It's not that. Gotcha. My Regice was so annoying to hunt for as well. Soft resets. Ooh, it's actually a good rap. I'll take a look at that later on, Billy. I'll take a look later on. I feel like Rattle would fit perfectly on a skeleton Pokemon. Chags, no. They missed a trick. They have entirely missed a trick. Sandaconda. Why did Sandaconda not have the rattled ability? Or Arbok? In fact, any of the snake Pokemon. Why have none of the snake Pokemon got rattled as an ability. That is a missed opportunity right there. That is definitely a missed opportunity. Ice Blast! What a name! What a fantastic name as well. That is so... Right. Just as a quick one, we do not promote hacked Pokemon in our games. We generally do request for people not to bring hacked Pokemon into the games as well. More for everybody else's safety. We don't want to see people getting themselves permanently banned from Nintendo Online. So if you do have hacked shiny Pokemon, please do not use them in our dens. Please do not bring them to our streams. They're not welcome. They are not welcome. Like I said, the most important thing to us is making sure people aren't getting their accounts banned. Because we don't want to see that. We don't want to see it. So yeah, please avoid using hacked Pokemon. In general, I just say just avoid hacked Pokemon. If you do accidentally receive one in a Wonder Trade, a Surprise Trade, or anything like that as well, best thing to do is release it. Do not trade it out again, because then that'll be just passing that problem on to somebody else as well. Where were we in the chat? Found Static Trevenant not doing eggs anymore, I guess. Hey, there you go. If you don't need to, you don't need to. Raph, welcome in, Raph. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Raph, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh yeah, on Snake Pokemon it also works pretty well, like a Rattlesnake. Oh, and baby Pokemon with a baby Rattle. Oh, yeah. Toxel needs to be rattled. Just fun. Looked if any Pokemon have the moves Rattled, Endure, Reversal. Only one Pokemon so far does, and it's Basculin White Striped, it says. Yo, that's something. Where should I drop the YouTube link, Lewis? Which Discord channel? Pokemon General is fine. Thank you, Xena. Thank you very much. Blaze. Wait, is my red ice hacked? Yes, it definitely is. It had ribbons that it would not legitimately be able to have. The fact that it's a red ice with like 8 ribbons as well is a bit of a sign. But the OT is the original trainer for that red ice is Cuphead, and Cuphead is a known Jenner / hacker as well. So yeah, definitely just be aware of that. I'm gonna say we keep an eye out all the time, just because, like I said, we do not want to see people getting their accounts hacked. We don't want to see people getting banned or anything like that as well. So yeah, best thing I could recommend would be to release it, but that is only a recommendation. If you don't release it, then that's fine. But if anything does happen, we have warned you. But yeah, at the very least, if you do want to keep it, then just make sure not to connect your game to the online services, because that's when they can check your game. They don't check all the time because they don't have the capability to check every single game every single minute. But when you connect to connect to the server, then it does give a chance that you will be your account will be searched. Where are we at as well? Where are we at? I'm not counting these Trevenant soft resets. Can't be bothered to now. See, that's why I like having a shiny counter, so at least I can. I don't have to do it manually, because I do forget. My ability with numbers is poor. I can't count past 4. I used to be a dancer. That's all I ever needed. And I very rarely get shinies in 4 encounters. And Raph, I'm good. Looking forward to Scarlet and Violet. Amazing, Raph. Amazing. Yeah, I'll skip over that because we've discussed it now. So I have an odd question about Scarlet Violet. Look at me inquiring about a game I wanted to remain in the dark about. I'm saying nothing, mate. Have they announced how the co-op works? Is it local / online or strictly local? They haven't. I don't think they've said exactly how it works, but I'm 100% on it being online, local and online. Blaze, you deleted it. There we go. Spot on. Spot on. Yeah, exactly as Ian said. They haven't officially, I don't think, but assumed online as well as local. Yeah, I think considering how most people play Pokemon now, I would imagine that having it purely locally, I think, yeah, finding it purely locally is, yeah, I don't think they'd do that. It's on the Discord. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Raph, have you gotten the Shaman yet? Raph! Still no Shaman. Still no Shaman. So Thursday, I will be all Shamaned up once again, trying to find that lovely, shiny Hodgehog. And it will come. It will come. Speaking of, we do now have a 4-star Jinx. A 4-star Jinx. Ice and Psychic type. So ideally for this one, quite a lot of options. Dark, Bug, Ghost, not fighting, Fire, Steel, Rock. Yeah, so there's a lot of options for this one. A lot of options for this one. Just avoid things that are weak to Psychic or Ice. But the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So feel free to join in. Press Y to open the Wycom. Refresh your stamps and pop in the code 21211213, which is just in the top of the screen there. It'll appear just above my head in a moment as well, and I'll also pop it in the chat. Sparky, this has become tedious. It'll come, Sparky. I believe. Wow, enemies are ridiculous. I'm now fighting a giant cleaning drone thing. A giant cleaning drone. That is a brand new sentence right there. You get it soon, I believe. 100%. 100%. Blaze, I can't find a legit shiny in this game at least. Maybe it's maybe you got it in a Wonder Trade, got confused about the two. That's entirely plausible. But who knows? Maybe you accidentally traded it out as well. Who knows? But yeah, just always be aware of which of what you have that might be hacked or not. And same thing as well. If you are ever concerned that you might have received a hacked shiny or a hacked Pokemon in general, feel free to get in touch with us on the Discord, either in our shiny Pokemon section or directly as a message to us in DMs. If it's a non-shiny that you're unsure about, Pokemon General is an option for it as well. But like I said, you can also drop us a DM, and we can have a little look through the Pokemon that you've got to help confirm for you one way or another. For the last time before Scarlet and Violet come out, exactly. So we hopefully we will get the Shaman. Hopefully. But we'll see how we do. But yeah, ideally, getting it before Scarlet and Violet drops would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would assume local to be there no matter what. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Local is always going to be in there. But I can't imagine they would remove online. Then again, might be age showing good old days where LAN was the only way. Oh, those were the good old days. There we go. Oh, we got Ruin for this one as well. Full team, full squad, full team squad. And I'm finally prepped for the Trevenant. Pukamuka will finally be able to shine with Soak. Nice, Nam. Nice. Billy, I would hope, but a lot of games have been foregoing split screen co-op. Maybe it could be everyone needs to be in the same screen, also saves on processing power, but I don't know. Not holding my breath. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, local play nowadays, especially with the Switch, would just mean two people in the same room, not connected to the internet, but connected locally. So it wouldn't be split screen. It would still be separate screens. It would still be two Switches, but instead of being connected to the internet, you'd just be connected locally. Exactly as Chang says. Yeah, local is the same network, well, the same Switch. And I just release any shinies to get Wonder Trade just to be safe. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Nam, to be fair. When it comes down to it, if you see a shiny Pokemon come through, and you think to yourself, if you put the effort in to get yourself a shiny Pokemon, especially one that's hard to get, if you put that effort in to get the shiny mon, and then it's... Essentially, you wouldn't trade it. Do you see my point? You wouldn't trade it. Because why would you put all of that effort in to get a shiny Pokemon to then Wonder Trade it and potentially get a level 3 Rookity? Blaze, I'm getting Scarlet and Violet first day. Same, Blaze. Very excited for it. Very, very excited. Chags, I wonder if anyone nowadays even knows what Hot Seat is. Yeah, I'm going to say, people of a certain age probably will. Younger age, less so. Fair, yeah, that is even more unlikely. If you do it online only, you need a separate server that everyone connects to. If you have LAN, you need to bundle the server code for the game, and have the game be able to find local games. Just more complexity in general, to be honest. But yeah, I think that's how it's going to be, because that's how it is in Sword and Shield, is that you can do LAN, and you can do online. And I can't imagine they'd remove online. Okay, wow, now I've seen everything. Never had a weirder boss fight. Against a giant cleaning drone, I could imagine. Always assumed that online would be more complicated than local. Yeah, true. And now, although I definitely released someone's legit Aegislash. Oh no. But yeah, exactly as Ian says, if it's too good to be true, it most definitely is. Yes. Red Sheep, I've actually started Wonder Trading extra shinies from Pokemon Go. Which is a very nice thing for you to do, Red Sheep. Honestly, I can imagine there's definitely people out there that will appreciate it. But also remember that there's going to be a lot of people out there that will be unsure, and they will think, that might be hacked, because why would anybody ever trade it? It might be better, Red Sheep, to trade those shinies with people you know via Discord, or trade them on the GTS for things that you need that are potentially legit as well. Now, I had trash IVs, wrong nature, like level 47, no ribbons, but I got rid of it anyway. I prefer OT shinies anyway. I'm similar there, Nam. I'm similar. I generally prefer OT shinies as well. Blaze, I'm just going to remove that message, just because we don't discuss ages in chat. For multiple obvious reasons, obviously for your safety and for everybody else's, and the fact that if we do have that conversation start coming up, and anyone is below the age of 13, we would have to ban them, because people under the age of 13 are not allowed on Twitch via terms of service. So yes, we do not discuss age. Sparky, any spare shiny item seems to go to Kane. Red Sheep, true. Also, apologies for Kartana. I thought I had steel moves on it. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We still did it. Yeah, it's fine, Red Sheep. Don't worry. No worries. Really, depends. You're more likely to deal with worse lag issues, but everything that happens on LANs happens on regular online. The extra complexity is just dealing with needing to set up safe ports, good server finding methods. I don't think there's much extra complexity, but I am known to underestimate complexity. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think we're sort of going around in circles on it anyway, because we're talking about two things that have been sort of mainstays in the game for multiple generations now. So we might be alright. I've got a feeling that we will have both. Rue, I pulled a limbo. Wait, what did you do? Did you catch it when you weren't supposed to? I'm not even gonna check it. I'm not even gonna check his IVs. Just get rid. Bye bye. Caught the jinx, exactly the same as me. Exactly the same. What are we like, Roo? What are we like? Ooh! A 4-star Clefairy! Clefable. Link code is up 21211213. Invite is now up. It is now up. So refresh your stamps. Refresh your stamps. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, fairy types. Ideally, we're looking for steel or poison types. Steel or poison. Now we can't get over how much I like shiny Pyukumuku. It's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. Billy, no, actually, Lewis, we never had online play like the co-op they showed. The big difference is that before, lag was okay because it's a turn-based game. Who cares? It takes 1-2 seconds too long to get the message. But now your character could be teleporting all over the map if you have an unstable connection. I see where you're coming from. I do see where you're coming from, and you do make a fair point. My point is more along the lines of they've all for a very long, well, to be fair, since the first gens, they've always had LAN connections. That's always been available. Since like Gen 3, maybe Gen 4, Gen 3 or 4. I think it's Gen 3. That's when they added in online play as a regular as well. I do see a point that it's a different kind because it's I think since the DS they've had online. I thought Gen 3 could, but you had to have a peripheral for it. I think Gen 3 you could, but yeah, had to have a peripheral. But what my point is that that kind of connection has already existed. The making sure the latency isn't too much of an issue. That, like you said, is a relatively new issue for Pokemon. But even in the turn-based battles, you know, that latency was always kept down. You also have a few other things like in side games where they had active connection between the two. So like Pokemon Unite, like Pokken Tournament, where it is a you know, live connection between the two. I don't think it'll be an issue, if I'm entirely honest. Like I said, we're talking about something that is definitely not going to be an issue. If they couldn't do it without latency, that the thing with all four of us meeting up in co-op, they just wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it as just LAN and not do online. They just wouldn't do it. Fable, you just follow me! I mean, they're also limiting co-op to 4 players, if I remember correctly. That is true as well. Yeah, 4 players only. Fable, use minimize. See that a lot when I do random battles on Showdown. I just die inside. Minimize is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Even a 2-player connection could make this unbearable. See fighting games. Yeah, I mean, okay, I think this is probably a good time to leave it, because like I said, I think we're just sort of going around in circles and just sort of discussing the same things. But yeah, personally, I don't think there's going to be any issue. I don't think there's going to be any issue with it at all. I can't remember, it was too long ago. Anyway, that is why I'm not holding my breath for Amazing This Co-op, but this is someone who never worked with this type of infrastructure or server things, so maybe not. Yeah, I've got a feeling it'll be fine. I was looking through shinies as well. Luckily, I only had 2 hacked shinies. Oh, well, that's good, Blaze. That's good. But like I said, if you do want the rest checked, by all means, feel free to drop me a DM, and I'm more than happy to spend some time going through them with you. Billy, I'm becoming jaded with the ability of the games industry to provide decent games, I guess. And Billy, to be fair, you know, we've got the Pokemon games, and those are, I would say, above decent. Yes, I've got almost 3,000 hours in Sword and Shield. In fact, no, almost 3,000 hours in just Shield. I think it's solid games. Solid games. Blaze, Dragonite and Mr. Rhyme. Okay, and then plus the Red Ice from before, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now, but I want this shiny Trevenant. Gonna use it for a Harvest skill swap. Also, just a great shiny. Trevenant is one of the best shinies out there. So good. So good. Root, Lewis, I brought an old friend. Yo, Root. Who's the old friend? Oh, as if he got a fairy type move from Metronome. What? No, but I'll try for Premier Ball, but it's dangerous. I think it has Wood Hammer. I think it can run. It definitely can, 100%. Oh, Raspberry Ripple, of course, of course. Love seeing Raspberry Ripple. Oh wait, no. We've got a Durant, a Metagross, and an Aegislash. Accelerant. Accelerant. That's the one. That is the one. Well, I mean, the only ones that didn't have my OT were hacked, so yeah, I don't need help anymore, but thanks for the offer. Anytime, Blaze, anytime at all, my friend. Take a look. I did. Love that. Accelerant is such a good name for a Durant as well. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'll say it every single time. And well, I'm a Soak It and T-Wave. It should be okay. Fingers crossed, Nam. Fingers crossed. I'm so jelly of your Magneton! I need a Magnezone and a Magnemite now, though. I need the best. I'm talking as if I'm getting it anytime soon. It will come, Nam. I've got full faith. Full faith in you. Full faith. And Quiz Limbo. In Season 1, what was the reason for Patamon finally digivolving to Angemon? Let me just pop the quiz message into the chat as well. There we go. What was the reason for Patamon finally digivolving to Angemon? See, TK was the Digidestined. Oh, Rue, you beat me to the quiz message. You beat me to it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure TK was Patamon's Digidestined. Because it tends to be pretty much the same for all of the Digimon finally digivolving. I'm gonna guess it's because TK was either upset or in danger. TK was upset or in danger. Final answer confirmed. Because that's the same answer for every single one of them. It's the same answer for every single one. The reason that their rookie form finally digivolves, it's because of the Digidestined. But that is my final answer. It's yeah, TK was either in danger or upset. And he's put Fish on Hold and Hunt. Magnemite is such a good mon. Such a good shiny as well. Now, I'm famous for my bad soft reset look. Oh, the pain, the pain. I've just realised I'm out of wishing pieces as well. So, let's go grab some more of those. Do you sell them? You do! Perfect. 175, but I don't need that many. We'll get 50. That'll do us. That'll do us. I'm low on what's at the minute. I've been watching this patch of grass now for 6 hours today. Oh, Sparky. Oh, the pain. The pain. But the thing is, this is what we do. This is why we are shiny hunters. We just put up with it and do it. We just do it. I remember spending all my What's on netballs. I mean, thankfully, What's are nice and easy to get, so it's not too much of an issue, but lol. Oh, Chags the Hydrate, Posture Check, and Stretch. There is our Hydrate. Posture. Check. And a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, that we do. That we do. Oh. There we go. Where was I in the chat as well? Where was I in the chat? I don't want to do it anymore. I just want it to be. Sparky, it will come. It will come. Schwack. Mudbutt is being stubborn. Oh, Schwack. Okay, let's do another Twitch Jesus prayer for everybody. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant everyone that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Let's get those shamans into the chat. It's the shamans that make it work. Yes, I'm one of those netball lovers. Netballs are good balls. I like a netball. Tree, welcome in, Tree. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, more eggs. I swear, shiny cookie is hiding from me. It will come, Blaze. It will come. Billy, one small change. 172 lines of errors when compiling the code. Gotta love programming. Oh, you've got this. You got this.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. It was Devimon was beating all the others, and Patamon was about to be crushed, and boom, Patamon digivolved. Okay, so it wasn't to do with TK being sad then. Okay, so if there's a mod in the chat that can refund Kane's point for that, because I got that wrong, be much appreciated. But please let me know in the chat if you've got it done. Tree, my second language is better than last year. Oh, what's your second language, Tree? Hallelujah, hallelujah. Sparky, yeah, baby making time. Coming close, coming close. There's all the shamens in the chat as well. Look at all them shamens. That's the one. It was. Refunded points. Thank you, Zena. Much appreciated as well. Much appreciated. Right, let's get this den set up. And see what we got. Oh, a 3-star Metang. 3-star Metang. 2121 1213. 2121 1213. There we go. And the invite is now up. It is now up. So yeah, so dark or ghost would be ideal here. Fire can work. The PSD. Sorry, Nam. Sorry. Tree, can you just make sure not to put all of your messages in the chat in caps lock, please? And I get 50 to 60 odd in Afrikaans. I only started this year. Let's go. Well done, though, Tree. Honestly, well done. But yeah, just sort of bring the caps down a little bit, if you don't mind. 3-star Metang. This must be wrong. Metang is definitely a 5-star Pokemon. It is 5-star quality. But we've got it at 3-star prices. Right. There we are. Technically, TK was upset that that's because but it was also down to Patamon's bravery that also helped the Digivolve. Oh yeah, because in the original generation, they all had an emotion attributed to them, didn't they? So I'm guessing TK and Patamon was the bravery symbol. Yeah, they all had their own little personality element as part of their Digivolution, didn't they? I'm sure that was a thing in Series 1. Yeah, let me know if I'm right on that. Billy, oh, sales, you know the way to my heart, good man. I have done a lot of sales in my life. I've done a lot of sales. I've worked in hotels though, and interesting enough, it's actually, what I said was a sort of an edit of something that people used to say. So when I've worked in hotels of different quality. I worked in 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars. And I remember, so sometimes you'd have guests. You'd be at a 3-star hotel, and essentially they would just not be happy with anything. And what everyone in the hotel industry would normally say about those people is that they are 5-star guests looking for 3-star prices. So in other words, they want the 5-star experience, but only want to pay for 3-star. But yeah, it kind of worked in that instance as well. I like it. Nam, can't wait for this tree to hit autumn. Nam, brand new sentence, but it works for Trevenant. It really does. Blaze, my 100% shiny Rapidash from Legends Arceus. Very nice, Blaze. Very nice as well. Loves me a good discount. Hey, discounts are the way to my heart. 100%. 100%. So Blaze, is this the Ponyta that you get in Legends Arceus? I'm just trying to think actually. Is that the first? Ooh. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can go into your bag in dens. Always forget that. Ooh, look at it! Look at it! I do love shiny Rapidash. It's such a good looking mod. Oh, and of course, Martin's brought Soul Rock. We love the cute walk. We do love the cute walk. Yeah, I'm actually trying to think now. So, Gold, Silver, and Crystal had the... static shiny encounter with Red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. Legends Arceus has the static shiny Ponyta that's guaranteed. So are those the only 2 guaranteed shinies in the entire franchise? I'm trying to think now. I think they are, but I might be wrong. Tree, not gonna lie, I really want to spam the phrase. Me and my friend found this name whilst doing maths. Yeah, Tree, I'm gonna say, as you know, the rules here, they haven't changed since you've been gone. Yeah, do not spam in the chat. It'd be much appreciated. Yes, Ty was Courage, can't remember the rest. Got you, Kane. Yeah, I thought that was it. TK was Hope, I think. That's the one, yeah, spot on, Xena. Well, don't. No spam in the chat. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think so. Sparky's has it, Sparky as it would fit his partner being one of the Angel-type Digimon. Yeah, see, that works. Check, I'm approaching a month. So I wish Rapidash kept the blue flames. Ponyta's blue flames are very good. But I don't know, I kind of like the grey flames. I'm not saying that I like them more than the blue, but I think they're on par in my mind. They're on par. Blaze, yeah, the guaranteed shiny, second ever guaranteed shiny, first on Switch, the other was the Gyarados. That's the one. Obviously, we've had multiple games where you've been able to get the Lake of Rage Gyarados now. Obviously, we've got Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well. But yeah, I can't think of any others. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. We adore Kays, and you're going to absolutely love Kays' content as well, for sure. Sparky, Black and White had Dratini or Gabite, depending on version. And if you finish the decks, a shiny Haxorus could be obtained in Black 2, White 2. Oh, really? I can't remember those from Black, White, Black 2 and White 2. But okay, so Dratini, and they were shiny as well. So shiny Dratini, shiny Gabite, and shiny Haxorus. You know what? That's good. That is good. Are there any others? Obviously, we're not going to count events, because event shinies are different, but static shiny encounters in-game. Oh, I just tried to catch that as well. Jeffrey, Pokemon Gamer, Jeffrey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you? We're so close to the game release. I am so hyped, so hyped. Well, end of day work meeting beckons, and Billy shall answer. You've got this, Billy. You've got this. Hope it all goes well. At least they could have made the Rapidash Flames a more vibrant purple. That would have been cool as well. That definitely would have been cool. But I quite like the greyedness of it. But I think the vibrant purple will work really well as well. I think that's a good thing about flames. Flames can generally tend to look quite good in a lot of different colours. Both shinies in Legends, so I'll put the guaranteed shiny into Sword. Spot on, Blaze. Spot on. I hope me it goes well. Then again, it was made by an algorithm, I guess. Exactly. I'm doing very well aside from my laptop messing up. Oh no, that sucks. I hope it's alright. I hope it's alright. But it's fine. It's just a review of what I did last week. Brainstorm on problems I may be having, listening to others from my team doing the same. I can't go wrong with a team meeting. And how are you? Not too bad, Case. Thank you very much for asking. Sparky, that's all the same counts I can remember, but I don't think there's anything else. I'm the same. I don't think there's anything else. One of my hack Pokemon was from, it's been asterisked out, so I'm guessing that's a website name. So yeah, if it's got a website, is its nickname or as its original trainer, that is definitely hacked. Zacian, something, that sounded pretty hacked to me. Getting flashbacks to my shiny Metang, no! I'm doing fine, great to hear, Jeffrey, great to hear. Speaking of shinies, I managed to catch a shiny Ursaring! Nice, Kays, nice. And now, I forgot to ask, how did Teddy Ursa Community Day treat you? Not well, not well. The last hour of it, I completely forgot. I just left it here whilst I was streaming and didn't do anything with it. However, this is going to be the moment I take an opportunity for a Swifto Breako. Main reason being, I'm actually desperate for a Caterpie. But as always, every couple of hours, I need to take time to do some stretches, proper stretches to my neck and back, because I suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So I'm going to go and do that now. I will leave you on our BRB screen, which does have some of our top 20 clips, and I will also use it as an opportunity to play some ads, because if I play ads during the break whilst I'm not here, you're not going to be missing anything, and it means we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for very long. When we get back, we'll get straight back into some more dens as well. So yeah, stick around, and I'll see you real soon. I'm really proud of myself from tutoring my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small. thought you saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. We didn't even make the near Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I am a Zorua beneath the spinder, and I am a Celebi beneath that because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. We didn't even make the Neo Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I can't believe... I know I say this all the time, but I always seem to come back on that clip. Weird. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to get going with the rest of the stream. So we're going to smash out some more Max Raid Dens. Once again, if you do want to join us, you do not need to have the DLC. You just need to have the base game and Nintendo Online. We'll get onto the game screen in a moment, which will have my friend code in. But in case anybody is looking to add my friend code on the Switch, it is now in the chat. please just let me know in the chat if you have added me, and then I can come out of the game to accept your friend request as well. But right, let's have a little look and see where we are in the chat, see what we've missed whilst I've been away. Nam, we've got 18 shinies. Nice, Nam, nice. What am I going to do with them? Well, at the very least, you can have a Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, and Ursaluna, all shiny. The rest, who knows? Chags just realised I have my CAE next week. What's a CAE? And Crabster, welcome in, Crabster. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Crabster, how are you doing, say, my friend? How are you doing? Is this a bad time? You came in whilst I was on break, but it's not a bad time, not a problem at all. But I've just come back from the break now. I'm going to get straight into some more as well. Exactly, Sparky. He's currently just stretching out. We'll return in a couple of minutes. Yeah, so unfortunately, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So every couple of hours, I just need to take a few minutes just to stretch myself out. But then we get straight back into it and have a lot of fun, as always, as well. But for now, enjoy the clips. Exactly. Yeah, I thought something like, no, it's just clips on the break. That's the one. That's the one. So all is good, welcome in. How are you? Doing good, thanks. Lovely. I tell you what, love it, love it, love it. Honestly, this community, love you all. Red Sheep, welcome back. Oh, the hydrate, posture check, and stretch just as I've come back from the break as well. Okay, we'll do it quick. We'll do it quick. Do a quick hydrate, a quick posture check, and a quick stretch. But yeah, the healthy trifecta, we do appreciate the healthy trifecta, but at the very start of the stream, and as soon as I've come back off break, possibly not as useful as it could be in other places. But thank you for the healthy trifecta all the same. Crab says, is this recording again? No, I am live. I am live. Wait, why don't we redeem those? We just came back from a break. Exactly, Red Sheep, but it's all good. We got them done. We got them done. So by the way, Limbo, I'm going with T-Tar over Aggron. Fair. But yeah, if you want, Shrek, like I said, drop me a Discord DM. I'll have a look at your team. We'll see what we can do to make it as good as it can possibly be. CAE is a Cambridge Advanced English exam. Right. I've just learned something new though. Hashtag learning with Limbo. There is a clip like there was before. No. So when it's when I'm on the break screen, it'll say "be right back," and it'll be a smaller screen about here, this sort of size. That is the clips. When I'm live, it'll be full like this, taking up the whole space, all of it, every little bit. And I'm doing good. Just hanging out on my bed. Thanks for asking. How are you? Not too bad at all. But thank you very, very much for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well as well, Crabster. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you have a great time with us as well. I realise that. It's all good, Red Sheep. It's all good. Basically, a harder English exam than the state exam. You've got this, Chags. You have got this. To be fair, your English is actually better than a lot of English people's English. Just realised there are 2 Trevenants here. Double the speed now. Come on, Nam. Speed it up. Gear stick. Gear shift. Fast. Sorry, I got you. We'll have a chat, mate. We'll have a chat. But right, let's jump onto the game screen. There we go, and we'll get started with our next den, which is another 3-star Aeron. So we'll go straight into that. 21211213 is the code as always. Pop the code into the chat as well. Boom, there we go. 21211213 is the code. And refresh your stamps now, as the invite is now up. It is now up. Same as before, we're looking for ground or fighting types to be 4 times effective. Ground or fighting. But with the ground types, avoid anything with earthquake. Because we don't want to be hurting everybody else on the team as well. Bring me shiny Gastro. Why not? There you go. 2.5 minutes for anybody that would like to join as well. Chags, is next Saturday. Oh no, Chags. When do you get Scarlet and Violet? And then on the 10th of December, I have the speaking part of my CAE. Oh, so it's quite a surprising amount of time between the two then. Now I need to get this autumn tree today. It's weather dependent, so it'll probably disappear tomorrow. Nam, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We'll do another Twitch Jesus prayer for you, and hopefully it will come. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. And hopefully, Nam, hopefully that will help bring a little bit of that shiny autumn tree look your way as well. Thank you for the shamans as well. Crab says, it's 12 AM here, and after watching your clip, I think I'm more energized. Well, if we can get that energy for you, then we're doing good. That means we're doing well. But I'm glad you got some energy. But that in the same breath, if it is getting late, you know, don't worry if you have to get some sleep or anything like that. Your health is the most important thing to us here. The most important thing. Chags, I like to get Scarlet on Christmas. Either that or my birthday. Fair, fair, fair. But at least that means your exam on Saturday isn't going to get in the way. If not by my birthday, then by March. But it will come. It will happen. And now, what's my phase on the Dragapult between these Trevenants? To be fair, as phases go, a Dragapult phase wouldn't be awful. There we go. I'm in. We've got Red Sheep bringing the Palpitoad as well. I remember the shiny Palpitoad got the Neolego DA. This is its first battle. Nice, Red Sheep. Nice. I'm surprised you haven't evolved it into a Seismitoad. Chags, it's next Saturday. Oh, not this upcoming Saturday. So it's a week on Saturday. Ah, okay. Even better then. Even more likely to... Well, either way, it's not affecting you. As in, well, not affecting your ability to play Scarlet Violet. Okay, Red Sheep, I think it's just the two of us, but we've got this. We have got this. Now, I always sleep around 1 AM because of shiny hunting. Usually I'm already sleepy at this time. Hey, well, if we get that extra energy in for you, it helps you stay focused on your shiny hunting. And fingers crossed, it'll come your way. And you won't miss it. What are you shining? What are you hunting for? Are you hunting at the minute? Yeah, what's the current hunt? Yeah, I should evolve it soon. To be fair, it's a good shiny. It's a really, really good shiny. There's not the orange little warts. I think they're supposed to be warts. So a bit of an impromptu posture check there because my cushions are slightly out of space. I'm not shiny hunting tonight, so I already got Giratina this morning. Actually, reclaimed shiny Giratina on BDSP. Oh wait, so you were soft resetting on BDSP? Nice, very nice, very nice. That is a slow soft reset as well. The Giratina on BDSP. But yeah, massive congrats on the shiny, 100%. In fact, Crabster, if you ever wanted to, we have a Discord. And in our Discord, we have a section called Shiny Pokemon, which is a place where people can show off the shiny Pokemon that have worked hard to get as well. So yeah, so if you wanted to share your shiny finds, by all means, pop in. We'd always love to see it. Ah, the BDSP soft resets. Reminded me I have to do Darkrai. I still need to do Darkrai and Arceus, but I'm not going to be doing those on stream. They will just take so long. I also don't want to start it until I've got the shiny Shaman, because I know that it's difficult to leave where the Darkrai is, for example. So yes, I'll go and do. Once I've got the Shaman, I'll start soft resetting for the others off stream. Woo! Krabsy, I failed it the first time because it killed itself the first time, and I strategized to get it again. Oh, wait, so that means so you soft resetted for it, and you got the shiny, but then failed it, and then, oh, pain. How many attempts was it in total? That's gonna be crazy. Look. So I guess I'll do all of them. It's alright. We got time. We got time. Togali, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Togali already, Togali is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. An incredible Pokemon content creator as well. Look at the shiny Giratina in Pokemon Go. You'll love to see it. But for those of you who don't know Lee already, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. No, I was going to evolve it. I was meant to use 2 experience L's, but I used all my 26. But to be fair, if you're getting it up to level 100, that's not bad either. That's not bad. Refresh rate. Oh no. So I thought I was Googling. No worries, Lee. It's all good. It's all good. A person I used to watch got Darkrai after 11,000 resets. That's just pain. That is pain right there. Yo! Okay, we've got a 4-star Ditto for this one. 4-star Ditto. Okay. So the invite is now up. The code is the same as always. 21211213. Crabster, Arceus is my longest hunt and Darkrai is my shortest. Oh, okay, so how did the Arceus go? How did Darkrai go? My brain is kind of dying. Oh, pain. It's alright, Lee. It's alright. We're here for you. Get yourself rested. Get yourself relaxed. Feeling bright-eyed, Boyd, and bushy-tailed. I've been lurking a while, but sorting out things and typed that in here by accident. It's all good, Lee. It's all good. You know we appreciate a lurker, and honestly, I massively appreciate you lurking. But massive love to you as always. But yeah, if you need to lurk, you know, feel free to go back to your lurk. That is totally fine. But we're always here to chat if you want to chat. Crabs, I didn't count the first attempt. It took around 10 hours. The second one took me 3,163 soft resets. Whoo! Pain. Big pain. But at least you got it. That's the important thing. Could have been worse. You could have been Googling something dodgy. This is true as well. Right, now we've got to go for our traditional Ditto Destroyer. We're bringing the power. We're bringing the Caterpie. Wait, does it autosave after you've done a raid? I think so, yes. I think it saves before, and I'm pretty sure it saves directly after. Thanks for the shout out, and hi everyone! Of course, Lee, anytime. Right, phew. I've still got shower, walk, and washing to sort out. Today's been a catch-up day. Hey, we always need a catch-up day. Nothing wrong with that. Arceus took me months, and I gave up counting after 1600 because he used pen and paper. Darkrai took me 327. That's not too bad. But was that 327 on the first attempt or on the second attempt? Arceus took me 8,224 soft resets. Hope it wasn't that long for you. Well, I've not done it at all yet, so I'm hoping it isn't that long for me either. There we go. We've got 40 seconds left for anybody that wants to join the den. But otherwise, I can do it solo. That's no problem. Lee, I brought a Logitech camera just to find I prefer my built-in one. Gonna trade it back in. Oh, that's fair enough, Lee. That's fair enough. And I'm not even gonna talk about Kyogre. We don't talk about Kyogre here. That's fine. It's fine, It's a good shiny though. Is shiny Kyogre. Very good shiny. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing this one solo, but that's totally fine. Kyogre on the naughty step! Apparently it does not. I tested to reset, and apparently I've lost everything that I've collected since the start of the stream. At the very least, it definitely starts... It definitely saves before you do a den. Should definitely save there. I'm going to keep an eye on this one, just to see if it does... Because it'll say, now saving. Blaze still here, TJ, just lurking and modding in the background. Appreciate you, Blaze. Always appreciate you. I'm playing Pokemon XD. Nice, nice. What a great game that is as well. Now, I'm probably going to stay there at least another few months. No Christmas card for Kyogre. No. The dimensions just do not suit what I want. I get a voucher back, but that's okay, because they got Xenoblade 2, I think. Could put it towards that. Nice. Very nice. So the Logitech camera, I'm guessing in that case it doesn't... I can only imagine then, if it's not suiting the dimensions you want, it must be a 4:3 aspect ratio, which is very uncommon, very rare. So yeah, I'd be exactly the same. If it was doing it as 4:3, then it's not ideal. If it's 16:9 or 16:10, essentially you should be able to crop it to anything you'd like anyway, and you can affect the zoom as well. In OBS, you can actually change the camera's depending on essentially whether it's doing it by HD, so 1080p, or it's doing it at like 720. You can sort of edit that, and that affects the zoom on it as well, as to like how much is showing behind you and how focused it is as well. I know that's something we had to do with our camera as well, because when we first set up, because we've got the Logitech HD 1080p, and when we first set it up, it was almost like it was zoomed right in. But all we had to do was change the aspect ratio in OBS, and then it spread out so that we then had access to this sort of width. But yeah, that should just be a setting in OBS. But if it's a 4:3 aspect ratio camera, then no, it's never going to do as well as it could do. Yeah, I can crop in, but I can't crop out as far as I can tell. So yeah, it might be worth looking at the aspect ratio before you trade it back, because that might save you the issue. But that being said, if you're happy with the inbuilt one anyway, why not get a little bit of why not get a voucher towards Xeno 2? Why not? Why not? Krabs, I'm glad I got the Giratina today because I wanted to get it before Scarlet and Violet. See, I'm the same with Shaman, which we'll be doing on Thursday, Neolago, which we're doing on Wednesday, and our Shiny Salandit as well. And we've got to try and find time to get that back into the schedule. Oh, okay. I'm just tired, very tired. I've done nothing but check settings for days. Haven't gone to the gym or anything. Yeah, to be fair, I know that we had a little discussion about this on Discord as well, Lee. Or at least I've responded to your last message as well. Yeah, this is something that Xena and I went through as well. And what you don't want to do is burn yourself out by trying to do everything all at once. Sometimes it's better to make one change, leave it for a few streams, see how it all works, make sure you're happy with it, then start working on another one as well. But you've got this, Lee. You have got this. Now, I'm not going to get Scarlet and Violet immediately, so I have time to finish my hunts. Not too bad, not too bad. Sparky, me who wants a whole Kanto shiny next for Scarlet and Violet. Hank Glamorous! Hank Glamorous, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so, so much for the raid. But, Hank Glamorous, how was your stream? How did it all go? Let us know all about it. Go on, give us that info. Give us that info. But for those of you who don't know Hank Glamorous already, Hank is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support as well. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill, but you're going to absolutely adore Hank's content. 1000%. But yeah, Hank, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, for those of you who don't know who I am, which I would assume includes Just Bear Stuff and Charlie125, thank you both very, very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so, so much for that. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time here with us. But let me explain who I am. My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. And today we are doing our last ever Max Raid Mondays. Max Raid Mondays is where we do as many Dynamax dens as possible in Sword and Shield, which anybody who has Sword and Shield can come and join us for. We might be doing dens in the DLC area, but you do not need the DLC to join us. You can join us all the same. So even if you've only got the base game, as long as you've also got the Nintendo Online, you are more than welcome to join us. But to do so, we always recommend that you that you add my Switch code as a friend on your Switch. It just makes it a little bit easier for us to lobby up. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let me flick through chat, say hello to everyone who's popped in as well, and then we'll get straight on to this next den as well. But in this meantime, if anybody needs to add my Switch friend code, let me know in the chat. I'll jump out of the game, accept it, and we'll go straight on to the next den. That's why even if it is away, I'm like, had enough, which is fair, which is very fair. I feel like that right now. 5 days for 90 shinies. If anyone can do it, it's Sparky. And Lee, I saw your message on this, so I was going to reply back. It was really appreciated. Made me feel not mad or crazy. You're not mad or crazy at all, honestly. We all go through it. We all deal with it in different ways. But I'm so glad that you appreciate the message as well. Charlie, hello, welcome in, Charlie. How are you doing? And once again, thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope you have a wonderful time with us. And Just Bear Stuff is the Raiding Bear. What's up? Welcome in, Just Bear Stuff. Just out of interest, I've noticed there's 2 B's. Is it just Bear Stuff or is it just Bee Bear Stuff? Either way, let me know and I'll pronounce you as you most prefer. But welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. And Hank, welcome in, Hank. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Mew Kim, Mew, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you? Lee, I find it hard to not try and do everything at once. I know it's not the way, but I get in problem mode and zone out and feel frustrated when I can't figure something out, and that frustration keeps me sorting. Yeah, and that's the difficulty. And yeah, I'm kind of similar. So once I'm in doing something, I want to get it done. But it's a balance thing. 'Cause the problem is, if you change a lot of stuff at once and then something doesn't work, you've got no idea what change has broken it. Whereas if you do it one at a time, see how it works, then it all works out. The other thing is, well, sometimes you'll make a change that you think will be ideal for your stream, and then you've put a lot of work and effort into doing it to work as you think it should work, but it doesn't always work that way in practice. So again, small changes semi-often is, I'd say, is the best way to do it. But that's what works for me. It might not work for everyone else. Krabs, I tend to get burnt out when shiny hunting, mostly because I use pen and paper and only using one console. What I do is I play other games and just watch some series for a day or two. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. When I'm not shiny hunting on stream, if I'm shiny hunting off stream, I'll generally be playing something else alongside and or watching a show as well. So yeah, I'm with you there. Hank, stream went great! 3 gyms in one stream and still deathless in my Nuzlocke. But I got to know. Shiny Shaman! Hank! No! No, we're still hunting for it. Of course we are. Of course we're still hunting for it. We've not even hit full odds yet. We've not hit full odds. So we are still on the hunt, which means Thursday, our Shiny Shaman, Shiny Hunting, Shining Pearl, Shiny Shaman, Shiny Hunt. I will be dressed as Shiny Shaman once again to try and attract that lovely teal hedgehog, that lovely little hodgehog into our team squad. But yeah, we're hoping Thursday is the one. Oh, Nam, great question. What game are you nuzlocking? And to be fair, Hank, what were the 3 gyms? What were the 3 gyms you beat? Charlie, right now I'll be more lurking than active because I'm at work, but I will try to interact. No problem at all, Charlie. When it comes to it, we always massively appreciate a lurker. As well, generally because of the time that I stream, we do tend to have quite a lot of work lurkers in the chat as well. So honestly, massively appreciate you. I do hope I can keep you somewhat entertained during your workday, and I do hope that your workday isn't too stressful either. But sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love. But no, by all means, when it comes to it, I do massively appreciate a lurker. I would hate for you to interact in the chat and then that is detrimental to your work. But of course, if the opportunity ever arises, always happy to see a message from you. But no, nothing but love, Charlie. Thank you so much. Oh, exactly, Xena. Always appreciate a lurker. Hope work's going well too. 100%, 100%. And Lee, to be honest, I started this knowing I didn't want to rush. I was happy to take my time, but with new games coming, I wanted a certain setup, things resolved in time. So that's been pressurizing, and I've only got 2 days to return, so everything currently feels like it's on a time, and that's why I'm finding it hard to turn off. Yeah, I suppose that's it, especially if you started sort of doing everything. But it's alright, maybe you can get to a point where you get all of the stuff that's currently there sorted, and then sort of move on to small changes semi-often. It's pronounced Just Bear Stuff. The extra B is an inside joke, so I added it to my name. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Just Bear Stuff. Massively appreciate that. Massively appreciate that. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are two of my favourite games from the series. The Gold and Silver remakes were incredible. Pokeathlon could have been a game in its own right. It's so good. So good. Right, let's set up our next den. So 21211213 is the code. That's now in the chat as well. And the invite is now up. So refresh your stamps and get yourselves in if you want to join us. Ideally, we are looking for fighting types for this one. Fighting types because it's a Weavile, Dark and Ice. Oh, you know what? I don't bring Polly that often nowadays. Maybe Polly gets a run out today. Heart Gold's my first ever Pokemon game. Oh, what a game to start with as well. That is the one. Charlie, it's fine, but I want to get into my bed and sleep. Only 11:37 a.m. here. Oh, Charlie, I do hope the workday doesn't go slowly. I hope it goes nice and quick for you, so you can get yourself home, get you rested and relaxed. But as always, sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love, and fingers crossed, the rest of your workday isn't too tough. Yes, an awesome game. Nuzlocked it last year and lost at Lance, but now I'm back for revenge. Hank, you have got this, my friend. You've got this. In fact, let's give you a Twitch Jesus prayer, a little bit of an edited one, to give you some of that lovely, lovely Nuzlocke. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Hank all of that lovely, lovely Nuzlocke. Shaman. And hopefully that will help you out for that one as well. Fingers crossed. Lee, I don't mean trying to change loads at once. I just mean how example trying to figure out trigger fire and I spent 2 hours on that one problem and got nowhere. Frustrating. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Again, I'm with you there. I'm with you. It does take a little while, but you've got this, Lee. You've got this. As I say, once it's fixed, you're there. Once it's fixed, you're there. Is Heart Gold the one which has 2 Dragonites? It's like one problem taking forever. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Red Sheep, are you changing from Tapu Bulu? I'm hoping you're changing from Tapu Bulu because because Weavile's Ice type moves will be quite good against the Tapu Bulu. Now, but anyway, gotta go now. Get back to studying. Second to last exam tomorrow. Best of luck to you, Nam. You have got this. You have got this. Hank. Oh, Lewis. All the luck for Thursday. It was Chuck, Jasmine, and Price. So my Heracross kicked butt. Go on, Heracross. Red Sheep. Rillaboom is definitely going to have the same option as well. Rillaboom is a grass type. We're looking for, not grass types. Thank you for letting me share, Lewis. It's felt lonely. Oh, no problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Oh! Okay. That got cancelled out. So we'll set it up again. 2121, 121, and 3. There we go. The invite is now back up again for anybody that wants to join. And again, we're looking for your fighting types. And not grass types. Blaze Outlaw was awesome. Hank, have an excellent stream. Gotta go grab something to eat. No problem at all, Hank. Enjoy your food, and thank you very, very much for the raid once again. Massive Limbo loves for you. But yeah, enjoy your food, and we'll catch up on the flip side. Just bear, so we played Pokemon Soul Silver today too, and tried to catch Raikou and Entei, and then I raided Precious Hank. Oh, amazing, Bear. Amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. Crabs, maybe after I finish Scarlet and Violet, I'll hop back on BDSP to Shiny Hunt, because there's a lot of soft resets I didn't do yet. Now, I didn't know what to hunt, and at the same time, I don't want to start a hunt before the new game. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so we've got myself, we've got Red Sheep, we've got space for 2 more people, and just over a minute and a half to go. Look at all the shamans. That was brilliant, Mew. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. We do like the Twitch Jesus prayer. It does help. It does help. It's never helped me, but it seems to help a lot of other people. Like, amazing. You're all too kind. You're all too kind. But thank you very much. Now I keep running into the Dragon Pool and I'm scared. I just know I'm going to phase. It's not a bad phase to get, though. It's not a bad phase. Lee, I've given up on the Trigger Fire for now. I need to. Eating dinner at 10:30 was silly. But yeah, hopefully it means you can come back to it with a fresh mind and hopefully get it to where you need it. Anyway, I'm actually going now. Bye. No problem, Namb. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, enjoy your revision as well. 100%. Best of luck. Okay, so I'm back. I'm sorry, replacing signs at work today. The temperature dropped to freezing over the weekend. Oh no. I can imagine that must make replacing the signs a little bit tough. But, yeah. I hope you can get nice and warm, mate. I hope you can get nice and warm. Sorry about that. I was trying to find fighting types. We can only find ones with fighting type moves. It's all good. It's all good. We got the Machamp. Got the Machamp for the Poly. We're sorted. We're sorted. Just Bear Stuff. I'd love to join, but I'm currently charging my Switch Lite. No problem at all, Just Bear Stuff. No problem at all. When it comes to it, you are always welcome to join at any time. If you get charged later on, you feel like you fancy it, you're more than welcome. But if not today, there's always other times. So not a problem at all, Just Bear Stuff. Not a problem at all. We do lots of interactive stuff on here. Billy, I'm back. Welcome back, Billy. Welcome back. There we go. We got the two of us. We got this. We got this. Crabster, which version will you pick up, or do you get the double pack? We have got the physical, physical double pack. So yeah, so we'll be getting the physical copies, Scarlet and Violet, and the steel books as well. Red Sheep, green shinies hype. Yeah, the green shinies are on it today. We got the Poly, we got the Machamp. You know what? I really like Poliwrath. Poliwrath needs more love. And Lee, also I've noticed that one of my biggest things to stress me out is complicated stuff. I love simplicity. Complicated stuff makes my brain overload and energy feel scattered. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are quite a few things within streaming which are more complex than simple. But it's normally one of those things that once you've got it done, you then don't normally need to touch it too much again. Or at the very least, anything you do need to touch is a simple change. But it's the initial setup. The initial setup can be a bit much. Which again, that's the main reason I recommend sort of doing little bits at a time. But I know you've got that. I know you understand that. And but yeah, trigger fires caused issues. But yeah, hopefully you'll get it sorted. Definitely, I love Poliwrath. One of my favourite fighting types. It's such a cool mon. It's such an underrated mon as well. Very underrated mon. Crabstar, I'm getting Scarlet mainly because I like red, but Koraidon, not using wheels, just seemed old-fashioned to me. Very hard-working Pokemon. Hey, we like hard-working. We like a bit of tenacity. Hard workers all the way. I tell you what, considering Weavile doesn't have good defenses, and we've got two solid fighting types out here, as well as Solrock, which should have rock type moves, I'm surprised we've not done more damage to this. And there goes the mud break. Could see that coming from a mile off. Some may even say a wee mile off. That was awful. I apologise. I apologise. My pun levels aren't the best today. Is the capture card trouble as well? Just going to play a new game with screen lines. I'll stop now. I know what's going on. This will be fun one day. No worries, Lee. No worries. Yeah, I would say it's about getting there. It is about getting there, and is the journey, because the problem is there's no end point. That's the other thing, is that, you know, you will always find a little thing to change or a little thing to add. So yeah, it's hard to know that you're doing all these things and knowing there's no end point to it. But no, don't you worry at all, Lee. Always here for you, my friend. Always here for you. Billy, I mean, that Solrock has any move other than Cosmic Power? I mean, Martin does like his Solrock to use Cosmic Power. Crabster, I like pun even if it's not good. Crabster, you can stay. You can stick around. If you gonna say, I can do some puns. Sometimes the puns are pretty good. Sometimes the puns are really poor. But knowing that you'll appreciate a pun, no matter the quality, honestly, you might actually get the you might actually get like a special throne to sit on here. But I need an ending. I know that feeling, Lee. I know that, Lee. But when it comes down, is to be fair, this is a phrase that I use quite a lot. Is that perfection is not something you can ever attain. There is no such thing as perfection. There is only the journey to. So it's all about the journey to perfection than actually reaching perfection, because there is no such thing as being completely perfect. Because there's always things you can improve. Red Sheep, hold on a second. How did your Max Knuckle do like 1 HP damage? It's because of the shields, Red Sheep. In the dens, to make the dens last longer, what you have is essentially like, it's almost like health points. So within the first set of shields, it can only get down to X amount of HP. The second amount of shields, it will only go down to X amount of HP. But if you're using things that should be knocking it out in one go, it just cuts the amount of health that it can do as well. It didn't have a shield when he did that. It was the move before he got his second shield. Exactly that. That's what I mean. It's not necessarily for the duration of the shields, but it's the point in which the next shield will come up. So once it hits that health point, it won't go below that health point, but it will then put the shields up. Yeah, so otherwise you'd be able to knock its shields down and essentially knock it out in one go before it's had a chance to put the shields up. By doing it this way, it forces the shields to come up again. Which, it does take you out of it a little bit. Now, I've thought this ever since the very, very, very beginning. That mechanic, I feel, is a little bit dodgy. But thankfully, the dens aren't difficult. So even though it does force the dens to take a turn or two longer, at least they're all still doable. So the shield mechanic doesn't happen in Dynamax Adventures, but that's because you're doing 4 in a row and you've got to keep your health throughout all of them as well. So yeah, so there's little differences, but yeah, it's probably one of the things I'll be looking forward to seeing the back of as we go into Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, because it's just an arbitrary number, an arbitrary point in the health to ensure that it carries on. Good puns or logical paradox. That's true. Lewis loves to pun-ish-ers. Carl Lenzo, welcome in, Carl Lenzo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's going to be such a dramatic week. The last this Pokemon stream, the last that Pokemon stream. Yeah, well, One Shiny Wednesdays will be continuing in Sword and Shield for a little while, so One Shiny Wednesdays won't be going anywhere, and our Shiny Shaman hunt won't be going anywhere for a while either, at least until we get the Shiny Shaman. But yeah, so Max Trade Mondays and our Saturday streams are going to be Scarlet and Violet coming from now. Northgate appreciates a pun like no other. That is true. Northgate loves a pun. Right, 21211213 for a 5-star Gigantamax Center Scorch. Yo. Invite is now up. The invite is now up. And ideally, we want to be seeing some rock types. Rock types will be 4 times effective here. So what shall we go for on the rock type? What shall we go for? Shiny Moon? Shiny Moon? Shiny Moon could be an option. I think maybe we'll go for Shiny Moon. Shiny Moon! Shiny Moon! Shiny Moon! Thank you. I do try my best to be the expunt. Oh yeah, we did that one. Lee, I know I'm a perfectionist streak, and to a point it's good, because it means you strive to be better. But yeah, flip side is never feeling satisfied. But of course, not wanting a screen tear playing new games is a normal desire. I just hope it won't make people leave, but it might. Well, to be fair, Lee, one thing I've found is that people on Twitch generally tend to... they tend to care more about the streamer than the game. So if the streamer is quality and the personality's coming through, like does in your streams, you should be totally fine. But yeah, maybe there'll be ways to fix the screen tearing as well. But I know obviously it's going to be a little bit difficult due to the type of PC that you have. I hate these shield mechanics, to be honest. They are still doable. If you're playing with humans, I can't finish any 5-star or 4-star raids with AI because of it. Oh, okay. What level are the Pokemon you're using? I personally don't have any issues with any dens at all. In the Dynamax Adventures, I have some problems, say like with Zygarde and stuff like that. But yeah, these ones, as long as you've got a level 100 Pokemon with Stab, generally you can be alright. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple that are quite tough with AIs, but as long as you've got the power and the defense, you can just about squeeze through them. But it depends on what Pokemon you have available to you. Darn Martin and his cosmic power. Light Emperor Espeon! Emperor Cookie! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Cubs, I don't know about the Shield, because I once played a ROM hack with Dynamax. Wish I can get Sword and Shield one day. Hey, hopefully, Crabster, hopefully. It's actually quite a good game. I will say, though, if you do get Sword and Shield, I 100,000% recommend getting it with the DLC as well. I've just realised, I've just gone past Emperor Cookie and not done a shout-out. Wait, no, actually, I get you two mixed up. It might be Dark Empress Umbreon. One of you streams. I don't think you both do, but I think one of you does. It's Umbreon. It's Umbreon. Never mind. I'll drop that shout out. What am I like? What am I like? But hello there. Hello there. Emperor Cookie, how are you doing, my friend? Dark does. I don't stream yet. Ooh, Espeon. Let us know when you do. Let us know when you do. I say we'll definitely support you 100%. Blaze, haven't seen Northgate in ages. There's a reason for that, Blaze. There's a reason for that. Northgate has actually been out and about. Northgate has been on a a little bit of a walkabout, traveling the world, trying to get access to Paldea. So yeah, traveling around the world. Now, unfortunately, Northgate did forget to ask where Paldea was based. So as Northgate was leaving, I was shouting, Paldea, it's based on Spain. It's based on the Iberian Peninsula. But the door was shut and he was gone. He was gone. Last I heard, he was in Australia, which is, to be fair, a fantastic place to do a walkabout. But yeah, he did get in contact only the other day just to say that he thought he'd found a Kangaskhan, but it was actually just a kangaroo. Yeah. Yeah. But he'll be alright. Northgate will be alright. From what I've heard as well, Northgate's next stop is going to actually be Japan itself. Northgate does have plans to visit the Game Freak offices, and is going to speak to Satoshi Tajiri, and ask Satoshi Tajiri specifically where Paldea is so that he can go down there early. But the thing is, time is against Northgate now, because Northgate's trying to get there before the release of Scarlet and Violet. So still needs to fly to Japan from Australia. He's in Australia today. So if he flies into Japan today, they'll probably arrive there tomorrow, maybe today. But then he's got to make his way, and assuming he gets to speak to Satoshi Tajiri straight away, I can't imagine that Satoshi would lie. So we've got to assume that Northgate will find out that Spain is the region that Paldea is based on. Then Northgate just needs to travel to Spain, which is probably another day on top. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. And I suppose the other thing is we need to hope that that Northgate doesn't get confused as to where Spain is. Northgate's not the best at geography. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, Espion with a limbo jingle. Thank you, Emperor Cookie. Blessed, we are blessed. A Sparky 7th hour, still no shiny. Sparky, it will come, it will come. I have faith, I have faith. You need to tell us the moment it turns up as well. Comes the only time I play Sword and Shields when I borrow my friend's copy to get shiny Eternatus. Hey, well at least you got shiny Eternatus, that's not bad, that's not bad. I hope so, Lewis, that's what I was hoping. Because like you say, I'm here for you, and you say that means a lot. I sometimes think I'm not entertaining enough, so I really appreciate that. I feel a bit better now, thanks so much. No problem at all, Lee. But honestly, your personality does come across so well in your streams. It does. And I know it can be hard to realise you coming across that well, but honestly, you do come across really well, Lee. And Billy, about that, I spent about 40 minutes of stream, all before she started playing. When she started, it was kind of meh. And Lewis started streaming, so I left. Saying this to say the most important thing in streaming is the person, not the gaming. 100%, 100%. Don't get me wrong, people come here because we're Pokemon fans, but that's just something that we all have in common. We play Pokemon as well, we get to play a bit of that, but we also get to have fantastic chat with people who we share an interest with, and yeah, that's why when I get the opportunity, I enjoy being in your streams, Lee. Much the same for anyone in the community. We've got a good community full of wonderful people. I'm good, you? Not too bad at all, Emperor Cookie. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, Dog doesn't know the stream yet, but it's all good. If that happens, we'll get you some shoutouts. I can call Northgate if you like. Oh yeah, Sparky has access. Sparky has access to Northgate's phone. And I don't really care what people say it's a bad game, because I'm pretty biased to Pokemon games. I still like BDSP. I can understand why people despise it, but I still love it. So yeah, so I'm in a similar position. I think the one problem Pokemon has, because it is the largest media franchise in the whole world, it is massive. People expect a lot from it. People expect a lot, but at the same time, people forget some of the most important things, which sort of is why it's less compared to what a lot of people are expecting. And it's because a lot of people don't understand how video games work and stuff like that as well. which is in Pokemon. And like people always say, the graphics in Pokemon aren't as good as they should be. I don't think I can name another game which has I can't think of another game which has as many 3D assets as Pokemon does. I'm not even going to include the 2D assets, just the 3D art assets. So you have, obviously, your player character, but with all of the different hairstyles, all the different eyes, all the different eyebrows, and all those different changes, all of the different outfits. 900. Well, actually, no, because you've not got the whole decks in there, but it's like 600 Pokemon available in Sword and Shield, I think. 600, maybe 800. It's a surprising amount with the DLC. But so, well, let's say conservative. 600 Pokemon available in Sword and Shield. That's 600 Pokemon. But we need to double that to 1,200 for all of their shiny forms. We then also need to include regional forms, gender differences, alternate forms, and that's just the Pokemon and your character. We then need to add in every single NPC design as well, and the fact that there are different assets based on whether they're in the overworld or in battle, as well as the Dynamax asset models as well. Suddenly you realise that there is a lot of artwork, and the majority of the memory in Pokemon games all comes down to these assets. Now, I can't think of another game where there are... And again, so 1,200, let's say with all of the different forms, gender differences, and all of that. So 1,200 with shinies, let's say 1,600. So that would be the same as like having a Mario game with 1,600 unique enemies. That's a lot. That is a lot of different art assets to add in. But yeah, I'm the same. I generally see Pokemon as very good games. They would not be in the position they are if they weren't great games. But yeah, BDSP, I think it suffered for a few different things. Obviously, it wasn't produced to the way that the Game Freak would have liked it. So we don't know whether ILCA will get the opportunity to work for Pokemon again. Because obviously they had all the issues with home compatibility and stuff like that. But beyond that as well, all of the previous remakes, so Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they all added stuff and included stuff from the third version of that. So Fire Red Leaf Green added some aspects from Yellow, but it was mostly the Red and Blue games, and also they added extra things in. So you had the Sevi Islands, for example. Heart Gold Soul Silver, again, added loads extra in there, including new Pokemon, new mechanics, and you also had Pokeathlon. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire added the entire Delta episode addition to it as well as adding some of the new Pokemon, Megas and Fairy types. And then BDSP doesn't. It plays it based on Diamond and Pearl rather than Platinum. Doesn't really add anything else in. You could argue Romanus Park in the post game. The upgraded Underground was pretty fun, but again had its own issues. So yeah, it's a BDSP. It's still a solid game. If you ignore all of the other Pokemon games that have ever come, you'd still say it's probably a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 game. It's still a solid game, but when you're comparing it to the others, it's pretty low down. It's pretty low down. Which is, but it's still a very enjoyable game. And again, I think this is sort of a problem because everything nowadays is so polarized. It is either yes or it is no. It is good or it is bad. It is black or it is white. It is right or it is wrong. And there's no sort of grey scale in between the two. There's no sort of balance. It's either this or it's that. It's good or it's bad. Whereas it's not. It's a solid game. It's an enjoyable, fun game with a lot of hours of playtime in it. Which should be enough to class something as a good game. But because it's being compared with everything else, it just suffers a little bit. Poor Northgate. There's lots of space to walk about in Australia, to be honest. There is. And that's why the Australians do walkabouts. I'm choking here. Please. Right, let's see what's in this den. Let's see what's in this den. It is a Sinisty. Sinisty, 4-star Sinisty. 2121 121 and 3 is the code, which will pop into the chat as well for anybody that wants to join. There we go. That is the correct link code, and the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So refresh them stamps and get yourselves in. I'm glad I typoed in here now. It's helped me relax. Thanks, Lewis. Anytime, Lee. Anytime. Reggie, the Gmax Center Scorch is really small compared to the Dynamax Moon. Big Moon, little Scorch. It's rough comparing an insect and a celestial body. Fair. If it turns up, Sparky. When it turns up. When it turns up. Right, Ghost type. Let's see your Dark types. Oh, actually, considering what Red Sheep was saying the other day, maybe I won't bring the T-Tail. Not the other day, just a couple of tens ago. What have we got? What options do we have? Oh, Shiftry! Come say hi. Come say hi. Thanks so much, and breathe. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe! An absolute vibe. Jay, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, Miss Chat, doing okay? Can't believe I woke up, loaded a game, made it into max raid literally after waking up from a tactical recharge. Nothing wrong with a tactical recharge, mate. Nothing wrong with that at all. Crabstar, I come in thinking I won't stay long because I'm sleepy, but after watching you, I'm still here and not sleepy. Hey, if you're happy staying up, mate, it's all good, Crabstar. It's all good. Leo, I saw a box complete emerald in CX for £180. Costs so much now. Yeah, in all fairness, when you said £180 for a boxed emerald, I was like, actually, that's really good. That is really good price nowadays. Yeah, the box versions of the Pokemon games are they're like rocking horse poop. You just can't find them anywhere. You can't find them anywhere. So yeah, they generally do tend to sell quite well. They tend to sell very, very well. Yeah, Louis Senji is amazing. You're too kind. You're too kind. He's really amazing. I think I'm not sleeping anytime soon. Thankfully, I don't stream forever. I don't stream forever, so you will have time. I'll finish the stream, and hopefully you'll get a chance to get some rest. And there we go. We've got our team. We've got our squad. We've got our team squad. We've got Red Sheep and Jay. The thing with Pokemon, which a lot of people fail to realise as well, is it's also targeted towards children, which is why the game's art style looks childish, and also why the story is generally quite easy because they're always wanting to attract new players into the community. When it comes to it, you know, players like us, unless they do something really off kilter, we'll always get the next gen. We'll always get the next games. So it's the new people they need to bring in. And if they made the main story harder for us lot, a lot of kids will play it for the first time, find it too hard, and never join the franchise. So it's quite clever from Pokemon's side. And yeah, with DLC, there are 600 Pokemon that can be registered. Oh, okay, so that was a guess. So I'm glad I got that right. Red Sheep with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. Gotta hydrate. Got a posture. Check. And a stretch. Oh, we appreciate the stretch. I really hope Black and White remake will be good. Gen 5 is my favourite generation. Yeah, so I have a feeling that we will see the Gen 5 remake in Gen 10. So I don't think we'll see the Black and White remakes in Gen 9 with Scarlet and Violet. I think it'll be next gen after. Just because that tends to be how they do it. So Fire Red Leaf Green is the exception to the rule. Fire Red Leaf Green came out in Gen 3. Then in Gen 4 we had Heart Gold Soul Silver. Gen 6 we had Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Gen 8 we had BDSP. Gen 10 would be following that same pattern. So I've got a feeling Gen 10 will be when we see Black and White. But hopefully that could mean it could be an amazing game at that point. Potentially even on a new console. Yeah, we're about 6 years until then. We'll see. My only issue with BDSP is it's not taking Platinum story, especially what happened in Legends post-game. Giratina could be seen as a hero if they take the Platinum story. Also true, yeah, and I think a lot of people were disappointed in that whilst they said straight away it was not going to be the Platinum story, and I think people could have accepted that, but they needed to add more into it. You could argue Let's Go Pikachu doesn't add a lot to the generations, but it allows you to see Kanto in a totally new light, a totally new way of experiencing Kanto. BDSP didn't really do anything there at all. It was already a 3D game, so it was just a 3D game in a slightly more cartoony art style, and it's not really adding anything in. But yeah, it was a rare. I think I'm being unfair with this as well. I think it was a rare miss from the Pokemon Company, but at the same time, it was not awful by any stretch of the imagination. I think it was still worth the money. I think it was still fun to play through. And I actually got quite a lot of fun out of the Underground. I feel like they could have fleshed it out a little bit more, but the Underground was a lot of fun. Jags, I'll wait for as long as I can. Totally, they've got a Sapphire as well, and 2 blues. Yo, that CEX has got some cash waiting. Krabs, you're not streaming forever? What kind of lie is this? I'm sorry, Krabs. If I could, I would, but unfortunately I can't. I need rest. I need rest. I'm gonna say I stream 4 days a week, and I'm working the other 3. I don't tend to have a lot of spare time as it is, but at the same time, I think. Whoa! Oh, how did I dodge everything there? There was so much going on. There was so many things. There was Swablu, there was Galarian Linoon, something else as well. Madness. Absolute mad. Oh, it was Nidoran. Ooh, we got a 3-star Mimikyu. 3-star Mimikyu. Link code 2121121 and 3. There we are. There we are. And the invite is up. Wait, no. Why don't you use Rayquaza? Brutal Swing. Red Sheep, do you not have a pure Dark type, or a Pokemon that is Dark type? Realize now that Brutal Swing attacks the teammates too. I didn't kill anyone. Good to hear. It's all good. We sorted it. Also, Ghost Fairy. Ideally, I would recommend Steel for this one. Steel or... Yeah, just Steel. Just Steel. Poison, I'm pretty sure it's resisted by Ghost. So... What Steel type do we bring? Could bring the Kling Clang. Could bring the Metagross. Could bring the Alolan Sandslash. Realize I've not got a lot of shiny Steel types. Yeah, go on, Kling Clang. You haven't had a run out in a while. Why not? Mimikyu hype! Mimikyu is such a cool mon. Love Mimikyu. We've got a little Mimikyu plush. Oh, it's fell down, so I can't see it. Little Mimikyu plush hiding in the back. Yeah, I love Mimikyu. Great mon. Oh, Jay with a quiz limbo as well. A gamer quiz question. In the Zelda series of games, what is the name of shield that is depicted in most artwork and symbols alongside the Master Sword? Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. See, the problem is, I can picture it, I can visualize it in my head, I can see it, but I can't think what it's called. I'm gonna have to just guess, I think. Specific name, not type shield. Yeah, I was thinking that way as well. Right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make an educated guess, but it's not massively educated. I don't think it's the Master Shield. I don't think it's the Master Shield. So, yeah, just as... Oh. Okay, so I'm going to give my answer, and then I'm going to also mention what my... yeah, okay, I'm going to give my answer, and then I'm going to give my... another answer that's sort of bobbing around in my head, but I feel like I might just be mixing it up with something else. So the answer that I'm going to give, my final answer confirmed, is going to be the Hyrulean Shield? Or the Shield of Hyrule? That's my educated guess. That's my educated guess. So that is my final answer confirmed. The other answer that is bobbing around in my head, and I just can't sort of stick it down to anything, is the Hero Shield, or Shield of the Hero. But I don't think it's that. I think I'm thinking of something else with that. That might not even be Legend of Zelda. Might not even be to do with Link. But yeah, so Hyrulean Shield, or Shield of Hyrule, is the answer I'm going to give. But I'm not confident. I'm not confident. And I think as soon as you tell me its name, I will be kicking myself. Sorry, Shiny Kartana, but you didn't got any Steel-type moves. Oh! No! Jay! Oh, no! 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 I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And that's exactly why my mind went to Hyrulean, but it's not. It's the Hylian Shield. Oh! You know what? That is it. That is it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know, I get these. I get Quiz Limbo. I get Quiz Limbo questions wrong all the time. It does happen. But that one hurt. That one really hurt. I knew it. I knew it as well. No, Jay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Yeah, no, I accept that I got that wrong. I accept that I got that wrong. But, yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. So much so that I'm now considering, handing in my streamer's license, and that's it. I have failed as a streamer. I have failed as a gamer. So, yeah, so this, not only is this our last ever Max Raid Mondays, this is just going to be the last ever Limbo Lewis stream. Because I have to retire after that. I have to retire after that. I can't believe that. I mean, you know, I will give myself a little bit of credit. I haven't played a Zelda game since Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess was the last Zelda game I played. So it's been a little while. I'm actually terrified to think how many years ago that game was. So I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit there for not remembering, but I knew that. I knew that. Schwack, you are joking. No. 12 years ago. No, 16 years ago. 16 years ago. Jeez. I was about to say that is, I was about to say that's almost half my life away, and then I just realised in like 2 months' time that will be half my life away. Oh, Twilight Princess is old. I'm old. Shrek Limbo! No, that's not even a limbo. That's a limbo. And I deserve the boo. I deserve the boo there. I want to answer so bad. Shrek, I knew you'd know it, mate. I knew you'd know it. Yeah, so close. So yeah, can one of the mods refund Jay Horner's quiz limbo, please? As I got that wrong. Again, I do appreciate Jay Horner saying I was close, so to allow it, but no, I can't accept that. Maybe I'm being harsh on myself, but I think if I was doing a pub quiz and that came up and that was an answer, I don't think I'd be able to accept that from somebody else. So I think I've got to be as harsh with me as I would be others. I believe it was the last game released for the GameCube, one of the first for the Wii. Now, I definitely played it on the Wii. I played it on the Wii. I can't remember it being available on the GameCube, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I often am. I'm often wrong. It's not often I'm right, but I'm wrong once again. Link is Hyrulean, though. That is true. That is true. So Link is Hyrulean. And that's where my mind was going. That's where my mind was going. HD was on GameCube, if I remember correctly. HD? And on Wii U. Twilight Princess HD. Regular Twilight Princess was released on GameCube. I had it. Ah, thank you, Shrek. Much appreciated. So that means Twilight Princess came out on the GameCube and Switch. Obviously, the Switch version would have been more powerful than the GameCube version. And then it came out for the Wii U as well. That's quite crazy, considering the... Sorry, did I say Switch? I meant Wii. My bad. So yeah, so it came out on the GameCube, and came out on the Wii as well. But then it came out on the Wii U. So that means it spanned... One game spanned 3 generations. Although maybe it was a HD remake on the Wii U. That could be it. IEL Logic, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Please make sure to keep your chat messages in English, please. This is an English-speaking channel. Main reason for it is we'll have mods who can't necessarily read any other language than English. So yeah, just for moderation purposes, please make sure to keep that to English, please. Schwack, currently have it for Wii. Amazing. It's not on Switch. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get an extra HD remake for it as well. One Sun Pun, welcome in, One Sun Pun. Just want to say a thank you for the follow from yesterday. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively appreciate it, my friend. Massive Limbo loves for you. But thank you very much for popping by to say hi. It means the absolute world. But no stress at all. If you gotta go, no problem. We'll definitely catch up on the flip side. 100%. 100%. Right, let's get this wishing piece done. There we go. Yeah, as Zena said as well, yeah, please don't ask other people if they are streaming in chat. It's just considered, it's just considered a little bit bad manners. But yeah, so it comes under the self-promo rules. So thank you very much for that one, Zena. Much appreciated. And looks like we have here a 3-star Hatrum. I think it's a Hatrum. Might be a Hatenna. But it's one of the two. It might be a Hatenna, actually. Might be a Hatenna. But it's 3-star, and the invite, boom, 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 is now up. It is now up. Once upon any shines yet? No, I'm afraid, but we're not looking for shinies today. We're not looking for shinies today. This is just our Max Raid Monday where we get to do Dynamax ends with anybody who has the game because there is no DLC required to join us for this one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say if we do get a shiny, bonus because everyone who's involved will get the shiny as well. And for this 3-star hat ender / Hatrim. We are looking for your Dark, Ghost, or Bug types. Dark, Ghost, or Bug. And yo, I've got my new Shiny Free. I keep forgetting about Shiny Free. Let's have Shiny Free having a run out. Thanks, right? Yeah, not here, brother, just DM. Thank you very much. Yes, self-promos of the channel. You can always ask in DMs. Cheers, Schwack. I doubt we'll get Twilight Princess on Switch, mostly because on the Zelda anniversary year, when it would have been ideal to release it, they released Skyward Sword instead. Yeah, I have always thought as well, though, that a lot of people weren't the biggest fan of Twilight Princess. I quite enjoyed it. But I don't think it was the most popular of the Zelda games. One Sun Pun, I'm getting in. I was just playing Legends. Love a bit of Legends. Great for shiny hunting as well. Tags, don't get me wrong, I love Skyward Sword. Also prefer it. Not saying it's bad that they remade it, it's just I know that most of the community was looking forward to a Twilight Princess. Fair. Twilight Princess is my fave after Ocarina of Time. See, this thing. I really like Twilight Princess. It was a darkness to it that I don't think has really been touched by any of the other Zelda games since or before. Midna was a little annoying. But still a really good character. So yeah, I enjoy Twilight Princess, but just from what I hear, just from my experience speaking to other people who played it, it's just sort of, or other Zelda fans, it generally tends to be down a little bit.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Pretty standard. Chags, my favourite is Majora's Mask, second favourite is Skyward Sword. Fair. Once upon, I don't know how to get in without stamps. Oh, it is stamps for this one. It is stamps. So as long as you're connected to the internet, refresh your stamps, and my name should appear on the list. Although it might be hard for you to find me if we're not friends on the Switch. So feel free to add my friend code, which is just to the side of me here. I'll pop it into the chat as well. And let me know when you've added me as a friend on the Switch. I'll then come out of the game, accept it, and then we'll be able to get you in for the next one. Perfect. Not too bad. Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out next year, I believe. I've heard that as well. I think that's right. Every time I beat Ocarina of Time, I literally cry simply because it's over, and the music. Ocarina was so good. Majora's Mask was amazing as well. Wags, what are we doing next Monday? Next Monday will be Scarlet and Violet. Where we'll just be playing through the, essentially a main game playthrough on Saturday and Monday. Wednesday will be Sword and Shield, Thursday will be Shaman. Tears of the Kingdom, that's the one. Didn't see it. There we go. The friend code sorted as well. Wags, casual playthrough. Oh, by the way, Wags, welcome in. Let me get a shout out going for you as well. We just got straight into conversation. But for those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is an amazing streamer friend of ours on the push for #WagFiliate 2022. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. We adore Wags. Casual playthrough? Yes-ish. So I am setting a little bit of a rule for myself. I will only be able to use Gen 9 Pokemon in my playthrough. So I'll only be using Pokemon that are brand new to the game. That being said, the rest of it is going to be casual. I'm not running it as a Nuzlocke because I want it completed. I'm not going to so I'm not overly ruling myself. I'm just going to we'll play through it and we'll enjoy the story as we go through it as well. So yeah, we'll have to go as well. Quick question, everybody. Quick question. Although I think I know the answer to this. Oh, yeah, I do know the answer to this. I was going to say, Violet is the one with the male professor and Scarlet is the one with the female professor, right?
Yes.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was actually really looking forward to doing the professor. Essentially, every game from now on, when there is a professor, I will do the Professor Oak from Pokemon Snap voice. Oh, very good. Very nice.
But for some reason, the male Violet Professor doesn't give me vibes like his voice would be like that.
No, but I feel like who's the Sinnoh Professor? Rowan? Birch?
I don't know. Birch?
Ah, they're all tree names. They all sound like trees. But yeah, like Gen 4's Professor, I don't think he would sound like Professor Oak from Pokemon Snap. But I think that's just something I'm sticking with now. All the professors sound like, oh, very good. Let's see. I think they all are trees. And Gen 4 is Rowan. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Is Kukui a tree? I don't think Kukui is a tree. I could be wrong, though. Oh, no. Yeah, Kukui, nut tree. Kukui is a tree. So yeah, in that case, I think they are all trees. Lavington. Lavington isn't a tree. Yeah, Professor Lavington is the first professor not named after a tree, unless it's a typo for Laverton, which is just an R instead of an N, which is a fruit tree. Oh, okay, so yeah, it might be a misspelling. Might be a misspelling. One Sun Pun, your profile gave me a heart attack. Oh no, why One Sun Pun? What happened? What happened? Is it because I'm just sort of peering out to one side like this? Like the PDSP playthrough, yeah, pretty much. Wagfiliate 2022 will make it happen. It will happen. Right, let me get across this den, then I'll jump out of the game to accept the friend request, and we'll get the next one going as well. Can the real Grim Shady please stand up? Adto has brought out the Gengar called Grim Shady. Yes, love that name for the Gengar. Love that. Once upon I'm getting Violet. Nice. So yes, I will be playing both, but I'll be playing Scarlet on stream and Violet off. So Scarlet will be my story playthrough on stream. Right, so let's get the friend request accepted. There we go. Okay, there we go. Friend request accepted. Took a little while, but we got there. There we go. Back into the game. Back onto the game screen. Reconnect to the internet. Yeah, I think the all-out trees. Gen 4 is Rowan. I was wondering why Scarlet's suddenly raising popularity at one point. Second is Sonia. Sonia is not a tree. That's a good point as well. Ah, there is a tree called the Parkin Sonia. So yeah, Parkin Sonia is a tree. And the Dendrobium Sonia, or the Orchid Tree. Yeah, so there are Sonias. There are Sonias. And then Magnolia as well. Once upon a thing, after going 3 minutes or so. Ah, okay, we might not be able to get you in then, but we'll see, we'll see. So let's put the thing in the den. There we go. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. And it's a 3-star Swablu. 3-star Swablu. 2121 121 and 3 is the code. There we go. And the invite is now up. And again, ideally for this one, yeah, ice, rock, electric, all will do good. All will do good. Let's see, what shall we bring? Oh, you've not had a run out yet. You can come have some fun with this. You have some fun. Sonia is also not the last name, so Sonia would be Sonia Magnolia. So yeah, in that, well, maybe. Actually, we don't know Sonia's last name, do we? Sonia could be Magnolia if Professor Magnolia's son is Sonia's dad. But if Professor Magnolia's daughter is Sonia's mum, it's less likely. Yeah, Sonia's last name is likely Magnolia. Charlie, can we have a close-up on your Mimikyu plushie, please? Of course you can, of course you can. But just so you're aware, we do actually have a cuddle plush redeem. So if you ever want me to cuddle the plushies, more than welcome.
Born.
Oh, we do love the Borkbusters. We do, we do. What funny name, Tony, not a scam. Once upon, unfortunately, links do not appear in our chats. They are banned here as well, so we don't get a chance to. See them. Generally, the press tend to have a family tree name. True, very true. No links to the chat, exactly that. Once upon, I'm Magnets. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll just put a little note on there as well, so I know that's your in-game name. Beautiful, beautiful. Reggie, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to join you for next ends. Ordering pizza, so I gotta go. No problem at all. No problem at all. But Sonia isn't the original professor at the start of the games. That would be her Grand Magnolia. But then, arguably, Sonia is potentially Magnolia as well. Frostmoth is good, but it's level 45, right? So it's going to be... Oh, actually, that means it'll be about the same level. Maybe 2 levels below the Swablu. Johnny, it's adorable. I love this Pokemon so much. Oh, Red Sheep with a Cuddle Plush. Creepy Phaser. Creepy Phaser. Which one's Creepy Phaser? I can never remember. I keep forgetting that name. I always forget that name. Right, let me pop the plush list up. Oh, it's the Mimikyu. Right. I might drop some of these names because some of them are really, really confusing. But there we go. We'll cuddle the Mimikyu. No problem at all. No problem at all. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's have a little look. We've got a good little squad here as well. Got a good little squad. Look at the Frostmoth. I love that, Magnets. There's the beach. Thor Odinson. What a name as well. What a name. Pioneer bringing the Tyrantrum as well. Love it, love it, love it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Duke, make sure you click that link and smash that follow button. We absolutely adore Duke, and I promise you, you are going to adore Duke's content as well. Should have got my favourite Pokemon. Oh, what Pokemon did you want to bring? Duke, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad, Duke. Not too bad at all. That's a typo. I'm afraid I need to go now, but enjoy the Mimikyu. Enjoy. Bulbapedia has an interesting trivia part for Sonia. Sonia is the first character to gain the position of Pokemon Professor over the course of the games or anime. Is Sonia the only person who's gained the position of Pokemon Professor over the course of the games or anime? Love it, absolutely love it. That dog is my spirit animal. When I grow up, I want to be that dog. I just have a weird feeling there has been someone in the anime who became a professor, but I can't think who. It's been a while. It's been a while. But if Bulbapedia's saying it, I'm kind of inclined to believe it. Bulbapedia is generally correct. Magnemite! My favourite one is Magnemite! Oh, one pun! I was doing some battles with Shiny Magneton earlier on as well. I do need a Shiny Magnemite, though. Do need a Shiny Magnemite. That would be a good quiz question. Fair point. Fair point. Right, let's pop the Mimikyu back. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. No problem at all, One Sun Pun. Thank you very much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and looking forward to catching up with you in the near future as well. But thank you so much for being here, my friend. Let's have a look what we got in this then. Just as good as what's H.P. Lovecraft's full name? I wonder if you remember that one, Limbo. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. For some reason, that's just not sticking in my head at all. That was not sticking in my head. Henry Patrick? I think I was closer with the guess I made, my incorrect guess last time you asked it. Howard Phillips. Yeah, I think the reason I don't remember it is Phillips is generally a surname. You never, ever, ever see anybody called Phillips as a first or middle name. I think that's what throws me off, is I know that they're two relatively common names for H and P, but I get thrown off by the S. I get thrown off. Not nowadays, anyway. Not ever. Not ever. Philip, yes. Phillips, nah. Right, 21211213 is the correct link code, and the invite is up. I believe this is a 3-star Lairon this time. 3-star Lairon. So again, fighting or ground is the way forwards. Fighting or ground. Oh, Jay. Oh, to be fair, mate. To be fair, you have asked a question that is literally in my wheelhouse. This is one of my favourite things about names and etymology of names. What is nominative determinism, and can you give an example? Yes. So nominative determinism is where you have a name and then you work in a job that is related to your surname. A lot of it kind of works because, so say for example Smith, the name Smith comes from the blacksmith. So you would have had back in the day, before surnames were a big thing, you would have had a forname and then your surname would have been related to what you do. So we've got a lot of people now who have Smith as a surname, but don't necessarily work as blacksmiths nowadays. However, if you were to have, say a Smith, say like Joe Smith, and then he became a blacksmith, that would be nominative determinism. The same if you had someone called like Alex Baker that works in patisserie. Like a famous example in the UK is Sarah Blizzard, who is a weather person. Sarah Blizzard, who is a meteorologist. That is nominative determinism. It is one of my favourite things. I love nominative determinism. So yeah, you got me right in my wheelhouse there, Jay. Right in my wheelhouse. Just a Guy, welcome in, Just a Guy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jay Horner, dang it, dang it, dang it. Sorry, Jay, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was a great question, though. That was a great question. It's just a pure coincidence. That is one of those things that I just really find fascinating. Because like I said, you do have the names that were previously jobs and are now. But then, like I said, you've got someone like Sarah Blizzard, and she is a meteorologist, and it's like, oh, your name's Blizzard, and you're going to warn people about blizzards. Hey, spot on. But yeah, no, I just find that really cool. I do find that very, very cool. Oh, Charlie, thank you very much for welcoming Just a Guy in as well. Thank you as well, Xena, for that. Much appreciated, much appreciated. This is why I love this community. We're always looking out for everyone as well. Les McBurney, the firefighter. Oh, dearie me. Okay. This, I believe the one I'm about to name now is actually Duke Dinglish's cousin. This one is, I'm pretty certain this is, if not cousin, then somehow related to Duke Dinglish. But what about a firefighter called Rex Tinglish? I'll see myself out. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Okay, related question then. What is a Cooper? Ooh, okay, Jay. I'm actually not certain about this, but I'm just gonna try and apply a bit of logic. So I'm going to guess that a Cooper is somebody who works with chickens, like a chicken coop, or maybe someone who builds coops for chickens. But I wouldn't be surprised to find that I'm wrong there. I wouldn't be surprised to find that I'm wrong, because sometimes words like that they come from a very different etymological background than what I was thinking of. But Rachel, welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, Rachel? How are you doing? Sneaks in like I'm not late. Rachel, you are never late. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. You're like a wizard, Rachel. You're like a wizard. But how are you, Rachel? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a barrel maker. Oh, and annoyingly, now you've said that, I think I knew that. Is coop something to do with the round bits? Never late, even if stream is offline. Exactly that. It's my fault for not being online. It's on me. It's on me. Rachel, I'm doing good. Just got home from adulting. How are you? Wait, you can leave your adulting and go away from adulting? How do you do this? Tell me how to do this. I want to leave my adulting behind. But yeah, I hope adulting went well, Rachel. Hope it did. But Jay, just because I'm fascinated, do you know why barrel makers are called Coopers? Just, I'm really interested to see where that etymology comes from. Like I said, I'm wondering whether it's the name of the rings that go around, like the 4 rings that you have on the bottom and middle of a barrel. I'm not sure they are called coops. I'm not sure they are. I think they're called something else. I must learn how to opt out of adulting. Wear a onesie, curl up on the couch, some ice cream, and watch you stream. Nice, right? Is that the... People have always said, even when I was working out in Spain, one of the comments that I always got is I do tend to have a little bit of a rubber face. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably the two comments I get a lot. Expressive and rubber. A rubber face. Yeah. Most famously, oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. But yeah, Rowan Atkinson is often described as that way. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is probably the most famously described as rubber face. But it's just yeah, can be quite visually expressive and with a lot of different visual expressions. Long face. Short face. I think it's the Latin Cooper. Middle English Cowper from Middle Dutch. Middle Low German Cooper from Coupe Tub Vat, based on Latin Cooper. Thank you very much. And now I'm wondering whether cup comes from the same etymology. So Cooper and cup being a small tub vat. That could fit. That could fit. Gotcha. Never heard it called that before. Yeah, rubber face is a semi-common. I suppose there are other terms for it as well. Yo! This is what we always hope for. This is what we always hope for. We got an Ordino Den, which means experience candy coming out the wazoo. Right, we've got the code 21211213. Pop that in the chat as well. And the invite is up. The invite is now up. And we're looking for your fighting types. Fighting types. Shrek, 435 eggs currently. You're doing it, Shrek. You can do it, I believe. Also, if that's a Xena over there, tell her I love her, that she's a pretty lady. It is Xena over there. Oh, in fact, I think Xena's going to respond to you as well. Oh, we got Jay. We got the Machamp squad. We got the Machamp squad. Although Limbo gets an emote soon. Very nice, Jags. Very nice. It is related to the Cuppa or Cooper. Oh, amazing. And Shrek, Cooper Cup is an LA Rams football player. Oh my days. Oh my days. I mean, that is a name that should be nominative determinism, and he should work with cups or barrels. With a name like that, definitely. I like it though. I like it. I love you too, you pretty lady. I love the love. I love the love. Shags, a very old friend of mine agreed to be my emote artist. Oh, that's amazing, Shags. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Okay, so we've got just over a minute left. Just over a minute left and 2 slots remaining in this 4-star Ordino raid, which, remember, will get you your experience candy. That's what we like. Carlenzo have returned. Welcome back, Carlenzo, mate. Welcome back. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! Yes, we love it. We absolutely love the Dragon Ball redeem. Thank you for that, Kays. Much appreciated. Rachel, I would join, but alas, I don't have the thingy. Wait, which thingy? Which thingy are you missing, Rachel? Geese! Welcome in, Geese. How are you doing, Geese? Hope you're having an absolute wonderful, wonderful day. Lovely to see you, as always, Gertwig. Lovely to see you. But most importantly, Mrs. Geese, how's Mr. Geese doing? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day now. But how are you doing, Gertwig? How are you doing? Now then, TJ. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? Jay Horner, not a quiz question, but do you know what a farrier is? Oh, farriers work with horses. Are farriers the ones that do the horseshoes? I'm pretty certain farriers work with horses. I think. Because a furrier works with fur. I'm pretty sure a farrier works with horses. I think it's horseshoes. Yeah, they maintain the hoof and apply the shoes. I wasn't sure if it was specifically the shoes or horses in general, but I was edging towards shoes. And that was a good little one as well. I love that. And again, farrier is another surname that fits in with nominative determinism as well. Everything, lol. I don't have the game or the Switch. No worries, Rachel. No worries. Hey, you're always here. In our hearts. You're always taking part. It's all good, Rachel. It's all good. Hey, the most important thing is you enjoy yourself here. That's the most important thing to me. DLC and the rest, K's, and the rest. Geese, we've just got home from work and food shop, so better now. How are you, lovely Limbo? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Although this is our final Max Raid Monday. As of next week, we'll be doing Scarlet and Violet. So this is our last Max Raid Monday. We might do a special stream. We might do an extra one at some point. Might do a couple more, but this is the last one where it's, you know, consistently scheduled. Swag, you got a Super Bowl win and was the Triple Crown winner last year. Triple Crown meaning you led the league in receiving yards, receptions, and receiving touchdowns last year. Boom. What a player. What a player. So is he like, you know, probably one of the top players in the league? Is he one of the top NFL players at the minute? It's an extension for gameplay. We feel dead cute finishing work at the same place, then toddling off to Lidl. Oh, that's adorable, Geese. That is absolutely adorable. Gotcha, bestie. So what about the name Faulkner or Faulkner? Where does that come from? Okay. I'm wondering if this is a trick question, but I would assume that is as someone who works in falconry. Faulkner, I believe is working with falcons. I might be wrong there. Chags, if I were to become a cow salesperson, it'd be nominative determinism. Or any form of sales job for that matter. Oh, okay. Okay. Would it be nominative determinative in your language, Chags? Would it be nominative determinative in Estonian or in English? Because if you've got a name that would mean sales in English, like essentially the word sales, but means something different in Estonian. And yeah, I'm just here for the vibes. Who needs Pokemon? We've got great tunes, an amazing bean of a host! Rachel! Twitch got rid of the hosts. What am I like? Oh, Rachel, you're too kind. Honestly, you're gonna have me blushing. But thank you. Big Limbo loves. Max Raid Mondays! So, not this year. Not sure if this is weird or not, but anyone's feeling a bit emotional that we have a new gen coming. Like, thanks, Sword and Shield, you've been a top pal. You know what? I don't think I had until you'd said that. And now I'm like, you know what? I mean, Sword and Shield is arguably the game I have the most hours in from this entire franchise. I'm around 3,000 hours in Sword and Shield. So it is a little, yeah, it is a little bit like a chapter closing and a new one starting. Thankfully though, I will still be doing some, I'll still be doing Sword and Shield, so it's not a complete cut-off for me. But yeah, it's a new chapter, and the new chapter's always a big difference. He's injured, right. Oh dear. Oh dear. But, could he be like the next, next Tom Brady? Although I think Tom Brady was a quarterback, so probably, so I'm not sure how much Tom Brady ever received. Although I just don't know NFL that well, to be fair. Hey, you snobbing. Love you. It is Lewis. Yes, I'm not doing too bad on this old nominative determinism thing. Not doing too bad. My family name translates to merchant. And what does a merchant do if not sell stuff? Spot on, spot on. Love my soldier brother. Oh, Lewis, that was a stretch. Rachel, they often are. They often are. So Lewis, didn't mean to give you the feels, but Sword and Shield will always be there for us. Exactly, exactly. I was going to say, I've said goodbye to every single generation. I've said goodbye to every single generation. They've not, it's not destroyed me yet. But yeah, it'll always be there. It'll always be there. I did find out the auto host is still in effect. So since you're on mine, every time you're live, it says I'm hosting you. Shrek 2, Case, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Yeah, it does seem the auto host is a little bit twitchy. It seems to work for some, but not all. I know that it does seem to work for some of the people on mine, but not all of them. So I do need to have a shuffle around of those at some point. But there we go. 21211213 is the correct link code, and the invite is up. Refresh your stamps and get yourselves in for a 4-star Chandelure. 4-star Chandelure. And as it is a Chandelure, ideally we want your dark types, your water types, or your rock types. Or ground types. I think ground types work as well. Tom Brady dropped a pass in a Super Bowl, to be fair. But Tom Brady is one of the best NFL players, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. But yeah, in that case, Rack, who is the player? Who is the star player that that Cooper could emulate? Cooper Cup. Jackson, just realised that my 1st to 4th grade teacher was a Pokemon professor. No way! And my current arts teacher is also one. What? That is madness. That is madness. Jerry Rice. Okay, I don't know the name Jerry Rice, but I'm with you. Oh, both are birches. I thought you meant they were actual Pokemon professors. And Rachel, how long have you been playing Pokemon in any form? My problem is, I can't remember if I started in 97 or 98, but essentially it was as soon as the game was available here in the UK. So either 97 or 98 to today. So let's be conservative and say 98. 24 years? Yeah, 24 years? That's kind of crazy, come to think of it. That is kind of crazy. But the name Smith does come from a smith or metalworker, so blacksmith, goldsmith, silversmith could have been known as Smith. Very true, very, very true. So it doesn't have to just be blacksmith, but someone who works in smithing. But yeah, exactly that, and that's where their names came from as well. G-Pain with a raid! G-Pain, welcome in, buddy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it all go? What have you been up to? But thank you very, very much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively, massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore G-Pain, a wonderful streamer friend of ours who, of course, definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But G-Pain, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And how was your stream? But for those of you who have just come in with a raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. GMT on each of those days. And it's always Pokemon content. And today we are doing our final ever, our last ever Max Raid Mondays, where we do Max Raid Dens with chat. No DLC required. So yeah, we've got to that point. We've got to that point. But it's because Scarlet and Violet's coming out soon. But let me catch up on the chat and let me give it a chance to welcome everyone in as well. Geez, I think I started in 98 and 99. 98 is a good year. I knew you'd like it, Rachel. Pokemon Red came out in UK October 5th, 1999. Huh. I feel like I definitely played it before 99. I'll have to have a little look into that. Let's take down the chandelier. Welcome to the Raiders. Thank you, Charlie. Much appreciated. Xena equals top mod. Oh, I've just realised we've not done a mod love. We need to do a mod love. Mod squad. Every single one of you, we love you all. Thank you very, very much, mods. We love you. Geez, my nan got me Pokemon Yellow, a purple Game Boy Color, and a matching case with Pikachu on it. And we have video evidence of me tackling on Christmas Day because I was so happy. She's not with us anymore, but thanks, Nan, for starting me on this journey. She'd be happy I'd met all of you. Top Nan there, Geez. Top Nan. Oh, we love the fun redeem. We absolutely love the fun redeem. Geez, the purple Game Boy Color, was that the translucent purple Game Boy Color? Because I think I had the same one. Imagine a locksmith with the surname Locker. Lockersmith. Or Locker Locksmith. I'm Slim, I'm doing good. A little tired, but other than that, I'm good. Waiting for the Dracthid to come out in 2 days. Locker the Locksmith. Me likey. Woo! Payday finally came. Time to purchase Scarlet and Violet. Yes, Billy. Yes. Well worth it as well. Well worth it. Oh, hey, look at that. Showing the redeems to the wifey. No problem. Fire away. Fire away. G-Pain with a stretch, thank you very much. And Geese, no, the opaque one, mate. I think that's what I meant with translucent. It's like semi-transparent. Semi-transparent. Fire Dragon with the raid. Welcome in, Fire Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for the raid as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us know. Let us know. For everyone who doesn't know Fire Dragon already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, Fire Dragon, how's it going? How was the stream? How'd everything go? But thank you very, very much for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. Once again, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. GMT on each of those days as well. So today we are doing our Max Raid Mondays, our final ever Max Raid Mondays as well, because next Monday we will be into Scarlet and Violet. Yes, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now let me make sure I'm catching up on the chat as well. Okay, my GPC was clear, as in like totally clear. Like, oh, okay. Fire Dragon be raided by Fire Dragon, the mighty arm of the Quantum Dragon, Knights of the Draconian Empire, defenders of the Mystic Realm. That's quite a message. I like it. I like it. Welcome Raiders, thank you Charlie. Jags, we have a pink translucent GB at my aunt's place. Nice, nice. Well, extra love, hey, nothing wrong with that. Never a bad thing. Thank you very much for dropping a shout out in there, Rachel. Do massively appreciate that as well. And from Xena as well. Thank you very, very much to the both of you. Sorry for running Mr. Limbo, but I've got to run and catch me some food. I'm dead hungry. No problem at all, mate. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. But once again, thank you so much for joining us as well. Doing well, thank you, and thank you for the shout outs, much appreciated. It's doing fantastic. It's playing Heart Gold. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Even if it is a little bit bittersweet, this is our last ever Max Raid Mondays. Rachel, I'm gonna eat some donuts now, so all of you know. Rachel, jealous. Okay, as you can see everything inside. So yeah, so you can see everything inside on the plastic, on the purple semi-transparent one. But was yours like a clear white plastic, like a like bottle plastic? Yo, Leopard Lady and Cole Design, thank you very, very much for the follows there. Massively appreciated. So thank you so much. And most importantly, how are you both doing? I do hope you both have a wonderful time with us here today as well. Jay, this might be an easy one. What links a dancing style and a type of condiment? Oh, Jay. Okay, now this one almost tricked me there. This one almost tricked me because I used to be a dancer. That is my background. I was a dancer for 5 years, and I ended up training. I was pretty good. I wasn't bad. So my mind immediately went into overdrive as soon as you said dancing style. And just by pure luck, because obviously I speak Spanish, because I lived in Spain for 5 years as well, when I saw condiment, again, I was going the completely wrong direction, until for some reason, the little Spanish part of my brain decided to go, hey, Lewis, you know what sauce is in Spanish? I was like, oh, brain, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So the answer to this one, Jay, and I think you're gonna be frustrated again, is salsa. Salsa is a dancing style and is also a type of condiment. Salsa being Spanish for the word sauce. So there we go. Final answer confirmed. Jay, you have been smashing these quiz questions today. Absolutely smashing the quiz limbos, and I'm loving it. You could say he relishes these questions. I do. Jay, I think you know. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. But yeah, salsa is the link. Hey! We should get a dance redeem in here. Now, I want to be able to dance on stream. I would love to be able to do that. Obviously, we do have like the Dragon Ball dance and all that kind of stuff, but they're all sat down dances. Unfortunately, with the way our stream room is set up, because it's also our living room, we don't have a way of setting up that will allow me that space. But one day, when Xena and I finally move into a place of our own that we're not renting, and we can sort of do what we want with the place, then we're going to make some space. Then we're going to have yeah, screens against the wall and us with all the space behind us. We'll have the giant Snorlax behind us as well. It's going to be fantastic. But yeah, it's a little while off yet. But as soon as we can, I'm straight in. Just kick Emodium out of his place. Yeah, to be fair, it's not Emodium's fault. Emodium's spot on. Emodium does no problem at all. Our issue is the fact that we also use this room as a living room. So it's a little bit tight. Rusty Arts, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you again, though. Lovely to see you. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Rusty Arts already, Rusty Arts is an amazing art streamer. Absolutely outstanding. Does quite a lot of Pokemon themed art stuff as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love, because you're going to absolutely adore Rusty Arts' streams, 100%. So yeah, Rusty Arts, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm doing Gucci. How are you? You know what? Generally, not too bad. But today is a little bit bittersweet, because this is our final ever Max Raid Mondays, because as of next Monday, we'll be going on to our Scarlet and Violet schedule. It won't be our last Sword and Shield stream. We will have Sword and Shield continuing on Wednesdays for a little while. But yeah, this is our last ever Max Raid Mondays as well. Lewis, you need to pronounce the T a bit better. I thought you said something else, so I actually looked at what you were saying. Oh, Rusty Arts? I mean, if I was saying it without the T, I'd still be saying Rusty Arts. I don't know how more I can pronounce it. It's a problem with my British accent. Yeah, Rusty Arts or Rusty Arts. It's the same. See these two pictures? These are the same thing. I can't pronounce Rusty Arts. They're the same. I can't pronounce them differently. Okay, joke question. What do you get if you cross a kangaroo with a sheep? A woolly jumper! Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. A jumper. A woolly jumper, Jags. A woolly jumper. But Rusty, who's going to be your starter? Right, so I'm going to be playing through Scarlet and Violet. So I'm going to be playing Violet off stream, in which Quaxley will be my starter. And then I'm going to be doing Scarlet on stream, and I'm going to let chat decide my starter between Sprigatito or Fuecoco. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. And I'm then hoping, because whichever one I don't have, I'm hoping Xena will start with the other. Because Xena's also going to be playing two versions, so hopefully, as long as we both don't pick the same two, we'll be fine. I don't think you're planning on picking Quaxley, though, are you?
No, because you're picking Quaxley.
Oh, okay, perfect. So, this could work out. It sounded like you said another word for but. Oh, I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry. Rusty Arts. Yeah, I know. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. But right, so this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. What an amazing stream it has been, though. What an absolutely amazing stream. What a way to see off Max Raid Mondays. It's been so much fun. It's been amazing having so many people taking part. So many people having a lot of fun with us as well. So honestly, big Limbo loves to each and every one of you. That being said, I'm saying this like I'm going somewhere. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back on Wednesday for Want a Shiny Wednesdays. Our last Want a Shiny Wednesdays before Scarlet and Violet, but we will still be doing Want a Shiny Wednesdays in Sword and Shield after Scarlet and Violet is released. So very excited for that. But yeah, let's have a look what we're doing. So we are going to raid out, so please stick around for the raid. If you stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points for use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's always well worth sticking around. Always well worth sticking around. And I know exactly where we are going across to today. It's someone we've not had a chance to raid in a very, very, very long time. But it's someone who is a wonderful, incredible friend of ours, who is so, so kind and so, so talented.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one raid in the, number one community on Twitch. No doubt about it, no doubt about it. My third raid today, sorry for the caps, it's all good, no problem at all. But right, before we head across anywhere else, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working. Boo. But it's alright, because I will be back on Wednesday from 2 PM GMT for our Want a Shiny Wednesdays. That is right, our Want a Shiny Wednesdays is coming up on Wednesday from 2 PM GMT. And we will be continuing, still, our shiny Neo Lego hunt in DAs. And of course, that will be open to everybody who has Sword and Shield, Nintendo Online, and the DLC. So yes, that's what's going on Wednesday. Let me also give a quick shout out for our for Xena, of course. Xena is a wonderful Pokemon streamer, an incredible Pokemon content creator, a wonderful top quality shiny hunter as well, who screams at every single shiny that she finds, and of course deserves all of your support and all of your love. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. More than anything, she's also my wife! She's also my wife! And Sparky! You caught the shiny Ekans! Ah! Congratulations, Sparky! Congratulations! You've been working so hard on that. I'm so glad you finally got it. Woo! Yes! That is the one. That is the one. One more to go. You've got this though, mate. You've got this. Right, so like I said, we are now going to raid across to someone we haven't had a chance to raid across to in a very, very, very long time. But it's a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Very, very kind, absolutely hilarious, and just a genuinely, amazingly talented being. It is the one and only Kyokale. That's right, we're going to go across to Kyokale. So let me just put the raid message in the chat. If you are a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the second message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Kyo's stream, we'll paste those messages into the chat so Kyo knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But honestly, you're going to adore Kyo. Amazing energy, wonderfully hilarious. I will say not a PG streamer, so if anyone is below the age of 18, feel free to dip out. But yeah, that is what we have up. So Kyo is literally amazing, absolutely amazing, and is currently doing a little bit of just chatting, a little bit of an art stream as well. So we're gonna go across there. We're gonna get the chat jumping. We're gonna get the hype pumping, and we're gonna make Kyo's day when we go across there with a bit of Limbo love as well. So yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for all of your support. Thank you for all of your help. Thank you for being absolutely amazing. I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 PM GMT. Take care.